I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome back to Cogs of Fate one shot. I guess I'm running that now. Crazy. I have responsibilities. Ain't that insane? Um, so we're going to start off quite simply, where we're going to do Spark of the Engine. It's about a children's escape from a Phoenician prison and/or enslavement camp. And we're gonna hop on to the first map.
Ooh.
We find ourselves into a very burning but damp almost place deep within a mountainside, you think, or some volcano. And you see these pods that are almost also pools, as they are full with this red, orangish liquid that's not water. It almost has the consistency of like an oil or maybe like an amber. And there are three figures currently being submerged in this liquid that's covering them. And the first one, the one closest to the soldiers, is an individual, and they just feel cold. Matthew, can you describe your character for a little bit before I continue?
Yes, uh 8 years old, he's 5'1", he's 121 pounds, he has blonde hair and brown eyes, but it's a bit hard to see his eyes because they're covered by a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit larger than you'd expect for his age, and his skin is kind of pale, not quite gray, but definitely more on the paler side.
Mm-hmm.
He was born on September 12th. That's all.
Okay. While you are submerged in this pod, you are in a catatonic state. It can be up to you if you're sleeping or if you're just like unconscious, but you are not moving. And the water, though it burns you, it feels rejuvenating. As previously you had a scuffle with a few of the other soldiers here, and you got some wounds that you are healing up. But as that water burns you, the sear stops and it turns to cold. And that cold reminds you of the winds and deserts of the Gelkin Savannah. As you dream, though you don't really normally do this, and that cold wind peruses over you again, and you feel hope as you remember the night that wound you up in this place. As that cold quickly turns to heat, an intensity heat that wakes you up from your slumber, as the small encampment that you're in with your family, your father, and a few other members, in the middle of a raid of the Phoenix. You used to live on an oasis in the middle of the desert of the Gelkin Savannah, and you are shaken and woken up in the middle of the night as everything burns. And through movement and misses of trying to just see what's happening, what unfolded, you see your father in the midst of a battle with an individual clad in this ashen smoke black armor, and your father is losing. And in this moment, seeing your father in the midst of the battle, what do you do?
He runs up and he's gonna try to attack the person clad in armor.
You see, as you begin and try to strike at this man, it links into the shoulder, and you get a really good hit into your heart. You think you would have synced it in well, and it just seems to do nothing, and you seem dejected by this. And as he pushes you aside, you tumble onto the ground, and he turns away to look directly at you. And as he does, he begins to raise his sword, but your father jumps on him and begins to wrestle him to the ground, saying, "Stay away from my son!" as he begins to strangle and choke out the man before you hear 2 arrows sink into him. And your father falls. And as you run over to look at him, he goes and he looks up and he goes, "Bjorn, you need to remember." And you see he gets shot again one more time, slaying your father. And you see the ashen man stand over your father's corpse. And he looks at you. And he goes, "I'll never understand what that means." And he grabs you by your neck. And he begins to drag you off. And as you begin to be dragged, reality kicks in as you are thrown onto the ground, still grabbed by your neck, by the soldier. And he goes, "Wake up. The other group's already fighting. Get the logs, throw them into the fire, or you're going to freeze to death."
Okay.
And that is where we're going to pause for a second, as you begin to pick up the first log. Moving over to a second area outside the hatcheries. This is a small encampment area where the individuals train and practice. And we find ourselves with Glass. Glass, I would like you to describe your character. But please describe them to me with the knowledge that your mouth is full of blood and there is a boot on your neck.
I see. Oh, hey, not blood. All right, there we go. So, a mouthful of blood. Interesting. All right. Right here is a roughly, you can estimate, a 8-year-old child, a brown-tailed vulpine by the name of Irene. She doesn't really seem particularly too, I guess, she has like a timid disposition, right? But even besides that, you could still tell that she's very much, I guess, ready for whatever comes her way. Or at least more so, she's been trained in that kind of way. But aside that, she currently is with a boot in her mouth, blood in her mouth, like just crying. Yeah.
You see a red dragonborn standing over you, full plate mail, and he has a halberd in his hand. And this is the leading commander. His name is Deja Sut. And as he looks over you, he begins to speak and he goes, "Remember your fucking commands. What I told you is what you do. Now pick up the weapon." And he's going to kick you, and you get punted over to these other 2 children. One is a smaller boy, kind of like a farmer's garb, and he has a small short sword in his hand. And the other one is a littler kid, kind of scrawny, but he has a cape with an emblem of a back that you don't understand, and he is holding a longsword instead. And they kind of both drop their weapons to kind of like hold you and try to like pick you back up. And then you see the one on the right go, "You gotta get it right this time. You know what happens if you get it wrong." And they kind of like force you on your feet. And Deja Sut looks again and he goes, "Do it again. Strike at me."
Okay. And she'll run up and then try to strike.
Please make an attack roll, 1d20, plus your strength.
May I use my claws?
No.
Okay.
As you begin to strike at him, it cleanly goes into the armor in a very defensible spot, and it chinks off, and he goes, "Wrong. and he punches you to the ground again. And you see he is going to strike you again before you hear a voice behind as one of the guards go, announcing the Queen of Terror, the being from beyond, and the lady everyone waits for, Gabrala the Terrible. As you see the doors open and an individual walks out, cladded in heavy armor and a Azer dwarf, loaded in the brim of weapons. This is the Cinder Knight Gabrala, or I will show her full art. And I'll pass that on. Because I have
Did the
that.
music stop?
Yes.
Damn.
This is what she looks like. And as she begins to walk forward, she kind of looks at everyone and goes, oh, well. I like how my new recruits are going uniquely. Deja, how are these doing? And he turns and goes, they will find their time. Well, I don't think we're doing that as fast as they should. Let's see. Oh, you're hurt. I'm so sorry to see that. Here, let me help you. And she is going to take out a potion, and she is just going to throw it on your head. It shatters. You go unconscious for a split second before you are healed to full. Now, can you stand?
I think so.
Stand.
She stands.
You're not the best at any of this, are you? You're not even a killer. I can see that in your eyes.
No, ma'am.
We'll have to make do. Turn around.
She turns around.
You see those two boys over there?
Mm-hmm.
Pick one of them.
She's gonna, I guess, which one looks like I guess they could take a hit, I assume, because I will assume, and she's assuming that she's probably gonna be forced to do something bad.
You can martial check them if you wish.
I would do so. Okay.
You can't really determine anything from them, but I will say the boy on the right that you glean, which is if we're looking from a top-down perspective, not from your character's perspective,
Mm-hmm.
he is the weaker one in just consideration. From a pure standpoint of health.
Then I guess Irene will choose this one.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Deja, what was that boy's name? Ita. Ah, Ita. Come here. Yes? You two will be fighting in the fire pit. You guys will kill the other. If you don't, you both die. Okay. Raise the bridge. And you see these two soldiers over there. They begin to do a sort of, almost like earthbender style dance. And you see these pillars of obsidian begin to rise in the ground as everything begins to shake. And a path is forged. Go there. Kill each other. One of you gets a prize if you win. And as you're stepping, that is where we're going to move on to someone else. Finding ourselves in a different area that I don't have a map for, because we're going to do a little bit of imagination here. We find ourselves in a kitchenette. This is a small little area about 15 by 15 feet square, and it has the usual appliances. It has a lot of drawers and cabinets and a small little freezer. And in it, we find ourselves Luigi, and you have been asked to cook for everyone. Now, does
Fuck.
Luigi know how to cook?
Hell no.
Probably not. But he is joined by one other individual. And you have spoken a little bit to this individual, and their name is Britannia. And she is a small girl, about 6 or 7 years old, and has really long hair, brown eyes. And she is looking around and trying to gather supplies to cook or something. Can you describe your character, please, Nick?
Luigi. Baby Luigi.
Baby Luigi.
No, to actually properly describe them, that's probably like the closest thing. But like, if we actually get into the nitty gritty of it, right? Just a small little lad, little 5-year-old, right? And big old fat nose and everything, brown hair, like the little thin pencil thin eyebrows. Acts almost as if like a little bit of a fraidy cat, but like,
Yeah.
still tries to hold himself together.
hmm
At the same time, you look like he would be blown down by like a strong gust of wind.
hmm Okay. Can you please, as you are um in the kitchen and you're asked to just cook food and the door was shut on you by a guard, what do you do? What's like the first instance? What's the first instinct of Luigi?
He would look over to the little girl in confusion.
Okay. You see Britannia, the little kid goes, "Oh, it's okay. I've kind of been here before. There's gotta be supplies here. Something we can put together like a stew. He's really just making us feed ourselves. So we just gotta find something. And I'd like you to make an investigation check, please.
And the little lad will say, "Dad."
Yep. Awesome. As you begin to find and you begin to look, you find the normal spices. You find like salt, pepper, paprika, and just a lot of Phoenician-based spices. And you don't seem to find anything that's major food,
Nothing's
except
calling me.
as you're looking into this small little box. This may be like 7 foot in length, like 2 foot wide container. As you open it, you have to use both hands, all your strength to push it open, and it just gets so cold as you open it. You realize it's like an ice box. It's where they store some of the closer things. And the first thing you see is bird. And as you look at this bird,
Huh?
you hear in your head, you hear these fires, these firebolts going off, these fireballs, and just explosions of these fire energies around you as you slowly begin to lose yourself. And as you close your eyes for a second to try to steal yourself, you hear the voice in your head of a very familiar individual, a man that you knew as Mr. Stork, who was carrying you back home to your parents. And he goes, "Okay, kid, we're gonna make you home. We gotta get out of this. We can do it. It's gonna be a fly, like 5 hour fly. You got this. Let's go." And as you begin to take off, you once again hear those as everything begins to turn and combust, and he goes, "Oh no, I took a wrong turn. We're going down. We're going down." As you see, he gets shot and almost out of the sky. He spins and turntails and dives directly into the ground. And you see a plume of feathers into the air, and one lands into your cap. And he goes, "It'll be okay, kid. I
Just bawling his eyes out.
I'm back for this." And as your eyes raise, you're flooded with tears. You see two Phoenician soldiers go, "Oh, look, another meal. Oh, hey, there's a kid. Weird." And you get punched in the face, and you're knocked unconscious. And as everything becomes clear again, you're back in the kitchen, and you remember the pain of not only losing one of your close family members, but of what they do to you for missing an order. And you
Oh, yeah.
realize that you might need to try a bit harder. What do you do?
Oh, he is definitely like shaking, and like welling up in tears at the same time.
Okay.
He'll continue to hang on to the I guess the ice chest.
Mhm.
He doesn't know that. He's gonna like grab down his hat and like pull it down and grip onto that while he just cries a bit more.
He just cries. As you are beginning to cry, you see Britannia kind of approach you and go, "Oh, what's that you found? Oh, we could actually use that. That's really good." Why are you crying? I'm, I'm sorry, man. I know it'll be okay. And she kind of tats you a little bit. And as you continue to cry, I assume.
Mhm.
The door will open and there's a Phoenician soldier and he goes, "Shut the fuck up!" and he throws a rock at you.
Ow!
And for that, before you continue searching, I think you'll stop the scene there as we move back to the same hatchery where we find ourselves. As another hatchery pod is carved into once again, we see another individual make their way out. Kirby, can you please describe your character?
Oh yeah, we do it.
We do it.
There is a small 4-8 child, age 6.
Oh.
He's in black and steel armor, coursing with blood. It's like a fuck. How do I describe it? Ever seen like those cyberpunk like armor like clothes? Like they're like what's called like lines, colorful lines, like strip like flowing into them.
They're like vein markings.
They're
basically.
like vein, but it's red instead.
Mhm.
Deep red, almost glowing in the dark. He's in war paint, covering both his
Awesome.
his eyes and his lips. He has a he has a very simple and slicked, or like I guess what's the word? Like he looks dressed up, like his hair looks dressed up.
Mhm.
He's very vain in that regard.
Like more stylish than the average person.
Yes.
Okay. And as you are brought down to the ground, your pod is cut open. Please make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Awesome.
Awesome. You aren't actually prone, but as you stand your ground, you are already ready for this trying to like exit that you've been preparing to make. And what's your like first action you do as you've been opened and like freed and finally regained consciousness?
You gain consciousness. What do I see in front of me?
There's a Phoenician soldier who's carving into your pod to wake you up.
Carving. Oh, cool. What's he carving with?
He has a longsword.
Ooh, I want to jump his arm. Because
Yeah.
I'm small. I'm a gremlin.
Yep.
I'll try to push that longsword into his neck.
Okay. Please make a contested athletics check. I was gonna say I can roll first. I said the DC, but yeah. Okay. You're able to grab onto the weapon, and as you grab onto it, you're able to hold him and stop him from moving it. If you want to continue trying to contest him, you can, but I don't say you like sink it into his neck yet.
Ooh, I'll continue to contest him.
Awesome. The DC is 19.
Ooh. Ooh.
As you begin to hold on to his thing, you see he is holding you, like his arm is holding it, and he's holding off the weapon, and he goes, "Actually, you know what? Fuck you!" And he just punches you in the face. And he just sinks like directly, and he goes, "Don't fucking do that again." And he's going to like continue, and as you as that like sinks into your face, you kind of spit up a bit of the blood, and the taste of that like iron, that just that feeling, that rush of adrenaline you're getting, reminds you of home, reminds you of the moment you've been taken away from your family. But the feeling was almost one for one the same, because you're going from a battlefield directly to a battlefield. Because you are side by side with family members who look almost exactly like you. As the newest line with some, let's say, genetic modifications, have a unlikely chance to be born different. So therefore, a lot of the close family members share very, very same characteristics. So you are joined by your father, mother, and 7 of your brothers in a war between a lot of Phoenician soldiers, which is interesting because it's a group of people who look the same versus a group of people who look the same. And as you are sinking your teeth, your claws, your weapons of varieties that you have into these Phoenician soldiers, you see these stronger, more like interesting variants of them, what we would know as the captains or the commanders, making their way and carving through your brothers and sisters as this is happening. And you take an interest into their battle, the way that they are so ruthlessly obliterating your family. And in this moment of that war, all of the blood of your family is cut onto you and splashed onto you, and it begins to sink into your skin. As this was the moment you unlocked that unnatural ability of being a blood hunter, before almost instantly being knocked unconscious and taken away to this encampment. It has been, for everyone, it has been about a variety of 3 weeks to a month for everyone. It's been a while as you've been here, and everyone has sort of learned the rules a little bit. And directed as the same as Bjorn was, he will go, and he says, "Start moving the logs." And he will just move away. What do you do?
This won't kill him, right? If I push him in that thing.
If you push him into... Are you talking about the thing that you're on currently, or are you talking about the thing in the middle?
The thing in the middle.
The thing in the middle, I will... Let's make a history check. Let's say, like, DC's, like, 12.
I forgot to do my, origin feature. Oh well.
You know the middle is a sort of like lava pit that's being used as a heat vent. It's not as strong as pure magma as it was in like the other area that we saw in the actual lava pits, so it wouldn't kill him, you don't think, at least. And if it does, it doesn't matter. They're Phoenician. But you do know that it needs a constant supply of heat or it will, like, flick off.
Got it. I will, begrudgingly walk up to the fire, or to the logs.
Perfect. Now the 2 edgelords can speak if they wish.
Do I know him? Do I know his name? Would I know him?
That's up to you guys. Would you guys know each other?
I feel like I wouldn't know his name. I just, seen him around.
You guys definitely, like, interacted. Like, you've been forced to work in, like, a chain gang, like, once or twice. It's up to you guys if you've talked and actually spoken about names.
It's funny if you haven't.
Okay, we haven't.
I've seen
yeah.
you before.
Oh, yeah, I've seen you before too. Are you a warrior?
No, I am a demon.
Oh, that's cool.
Soon these wretched fools will die. Upon my hand, our hand, even.
You have a warrior spirit. I like it.
You see is a smaller girl, about age 6 or 7. Is kind of crying a little bit, but she's drying the tears as she's moving over to the logs.
Quit crying, fool.
Oh, okay.
This is no time for crying. It's no time for showing weakness.
You're just like them.
Don't be too mean. A warrior always does what's right.
You see,
If we show weakness, we won't be able to prevail.
you see, she can't actually push one of the logs, so she's going to roll one of them and then continuously cast the gust spell, to to move the log into the fire. You may continue talking.
Do you see this? They place logs here when they could just put the logs over there in the beginning, forcing us to do menial chores to make us subservient.
Yeah, I don't like it, but soon we're gonna break out of here. He says quietly so the guard does not hear.
I got it. I'll write that down.
Have you had any luck killing one of these fools?
Okay, question, YOLO. Did everything in my Google Doc already happen to him?
Everything that is already in the Google Doc has already happened, yes.
I tried to fight one, but I died.
So it appears we are cursed then.
Yeah,
to die.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get rid of this mark so I can meet up with my mom and dad.
Why?
Well, I just want to meet my mom, and my dad would probably miss me, and I'd miss him.
Would you really leave such an opportunity of battle, of showing our worth, and see your parents again?
Well, I need to enter battle to see them. So, I'm still gonna fight, and I need to figure out how to get rid of this mark first. So I'll help you out.
You guys are able to put the first log in. Would you guys like to go for another one, or do you chat while waiting?
I think we'll do
Go for another.
chores while talking.
Awesome. Can you all both roll me a perception check? One of you can gain a +4 if you wish.
Alright, mine's wait, no, mine's good. What did I say?
My perception is very good.
You can go then. I'll give you the +4.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Benjamin easily lifts one of the logs and moves out of the way. But Bjorn, as you pick up one of the logs, you realize that there's a carving in it. And you look and you realize the carving is like words. It's one of the deeper logs, but you can like take a moment to read the writing if you wish.
Yeah, hold look at it.
Okay. As you are carrying the first log, you see that it has a note. You may read this out if you wish.
Wait, does Bjorn doesn't know this guy's name, right?
No.
You
Or
guys
does
don't
he?
know each other's names.
Okay, yeah. Hey, look at this. It says, to whoever finds this, hi. It's been 3 days since I was captured. I thought I tried to send messages to any of the other kids here. I was able to set up a system because I found out the dummies can't read. I'm going to set up an escape and get out of here. Wish me luck. Oh,
So
that's some
father
good
was
news.
right. They are inbred imbeciles who can't read. Interesting.
Oh, then that means there's a chance. You two may increase your hope by 1.
Oh yeah, we do it.
For the people that are here, I guess, because I do have to describe it, because we're recording this. Hope is a mechanic I'm adding for these children, where if they have positive hope, they may spend them to add d4s to checks. If they have negative hope, I may spend them to add a +1 to any check I make against that specific kid.
So now I now have -1 hope. Because I had -2 before. Okay.
And now you guys know about one of the other children. And this one, if anyone would like to write it down, is the one who got away.
Okay.
I should refer to them as the one who got away.
Okay. I like it.
Hey, stupid girl. Do you think you'd block me from that man over there?
I think so. Why?
Just give me a moment. He's going to brandish his claws from his armor, and he's gonna write down in another what's called log deeper.
Mhm.
Where the fuck's the system? He censors the word "fuck" because he's a 5-year-old.
Because he's like a 5-year-old. Please make let's just say like sleight of hand check.
If he was a true 5-year-old, he
can-
would always say face at the end of it.
Okay.
Can Bjorn help with that? Like, as in, can I give him what do you call it? Guidance, or it might not matter anyway.
You can give him guidance, sure.
Also, sleight of hands.
Yeah.
Guidance is the D4, right?
Yeah. And he just says like, "May Odin help you" or something. And he
Okay.
places his hands together.
It's interesting, Benjamin. You're a big anti-god guy. You're big blood, big loath. But feeling the presence of another fighting god, that shit kinda bangs. And you're able to right into the wood of the system, deep down, where the fake is the system.
Where the fudge is the
Where the
system?
fudge is the system. And you see the little girl, who you don't know the name is, who cares, is kind of playing a defense against the guard and kind of like distracting him a little bit as she's like carrying a log, but she's like, whoa, and she's like moving back and forth with it, and it seems to work well enough.
Good, that is all. I appreciate the help. Normally I would tell the gods to stay away from my path. But now it's good.
You see, the guard will take the wooden log that is holding Maria, and he will lift it off the ground, and he goes, "Stop that! You're all wanted on the lava pits. Apparently, a special event for you all. Now, get off." And he's going to like toss Maria off the log, and she kind of shakes a bit, and she nearly reaches the edge before being able to stop herself from dipping into the lava pool, and most definitely dying. And he will continue and goes, "Move out. I'm leaving. Follow."
By the way, warrior, what's your name?
My name shall be etched into history. I shall be known throughout the world, throughout the land. But for now, you can call me Benjamin.
Benjamin
Oh.
Franklin.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bjorn Toady-san. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Do you guys make your way out?
Yes, I'll check on
Yes.
the girl.
Make a medicine check.
Medicine.
She's okay. A bit roughed up, but it's not. She's not in any critical condition that could hurt her.
I'll let her know. I'll compliment her. Wonderful work. You might be vital to helping us escape.
Thanks. And as we begin to move away, let us move back to the kitchen. Mr. Time, Luigi.
Yeah.
You have been, though you haven't steeled yourself to your tears, because a child should never have to steel themselves to these emotional moments, these moments of development. You are forced into submission by a shout and a yell of hundreds of individuals, even though there's just one. What do? You've been asked a simple task.
This is after you got hit with a rock, right?
Yep.
I guess after the initial impact, right? No, I think it would be enough to like knock him over, right? Cap and all, right? Just like sprawled out. He'd like I'd still be like crying, but just like stay silent while going to grab the hat and putting it on, and then like you know the big old snot bubble coming out of his nose, just like type of deal.
Yeah.
Like he'll go over to the other girl and point for her to grab the ice chest.
Okay. The kid
He'll
will
say-
help you grab.
He'll say like need.
You want us to move it? Yeah, we can move it if you want.
He'll go on over and try to like push it. And as he uses his body, right? I imagine like he like runs in place because it's like
It would not move to your. I would say, if you want to try by yourself, make an athletics check.
okay. But it's like the idea where it's like it's way too heavy. It starts like running in place almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like trying to use everything that he can, but it doesn't really work. Hi, athletics.
Take 2 damage.
Fuck.
As you push yourself, and you kind of run out of breath really easily, and you begin to kind of hit that small like flutter that you usually do, and you just kind of run out of steam very fast. And she goes, "Oh, hold on, let me try to help. And she began to push, and she goes, "Yes, that's a lot." She also rolled a 1. Oh my, that's a big thing. That's fine. We can.
Like I mentioned, he did
We're-
slip and smacked his head on the box
Yeah.
too.
we can work with this. And she will take the bird out of the icebox. All right. Yep. We got this. We do it. And you guys, you begin
No.
to put together.
Okay.
a-
Okay.
please
We do
make-
it.
Please make an intelligence check. DC 13.
He's a stupid fuck.
Awesome.
Oh my
And, you can add just to see if you're gonna make some good food. Now, roll a d6 because you're getting bardic inspiration by Britannia.
Uh-huh.
If you get a 20, you're gonna make some great food.
Okay, I like to imagine eventually, right? Even though like he's trembling and everything, you know, Courage the Cowardly Dog type beat, right? He grabs into the
Yeah.
pots and pans and stuff like that. But then he goes back to the spices, just grabs like the bottles and just pours it out into there.
Okay. So that's a 21. I will remember that you made some absolutely great food, but you are. As you're finally putting in like the final spices, and by putting in the final spices, you're literally like entire just like containers of spice. Just fucking you don't know what you're going with, but you're just gonna hope it works. And
Pours it down, and then the big old plume comes up out to him, and he's like,
putting everything together, throwing everything on. The door opens, and another Phoenician guard shows up, and it is once again announcing that you are supposed to go to the lava pits, as there is an event unfolding. And with that, we will all actually move, as you are forced to follow. Joined by the entirety of the party, you all come into the scene to see a small kid looking over the edge, and he is watching two kids being strewn across on this almost like hanging cauldron that they attached, that you guys know as the actual fighting arenas or the lava pits of the lava pit. These are just easily strung by these like 5 tethered ropes. Just a small patch of land or ground that they put there, where at any point you could trip and fall into the lava. Safety measure, OSHA, who gives a shit? And everyone convenes, and you see your commander and a Cinder Knight as they're all standing, and she will clasp her hands and go, "Oh, everyone's here. Great, wonderful. Okay, you guys can kill each other now. Go, start." And I would like Glass to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay. As he has rolled a 12, we are going to move to combat. He is going to spend his first turn not knowing what to do, and he's going to do nothing. What do you want to do?
First off, do I have a holy symbol on me?
No.
Okay. Alright. That's all I need to know. Alright.
I think this is the right music. We're gonna hope.
no, this
That's not awesome. That's okay.
this is awesome. This is awesome. No, that was epic.
Awesome.
That was epic. Put it back.
Awesome.
Alright.
Yeah.
Make a save for.
The morals. Well, not morals,
Okay.
but whether or not she's willing to do what must be done. Irene, you know, is like, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but I'm sorry.
Actually,
That kind of
go
thing.
back. There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, is she's like, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. And she's going to it's kind of, well, not really run, but you know, go up to her and start punching.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay. And that's it. Right?
You begin to lay one punch, but he kind of dodges out of the way and he goes, I don't want to fight you.
I don't either.
We don't have to do this, and he is going to move it away. If you wish to attack it, you can.
I guess I'll try and trip him.
Sure. Contested athletics check? Or are you trying to hit him?
Yeah, like just trip him.
Yes? Okay. He will kick out of the way and he goes, I really don't want to fight you.
It's
It's your turn.
none. We don't really have a choice. And I guess she'll go like kind of go and come off and go for another punch.
Okay. That'll hit, and you'll deal 3 damage to him. A very significant chunk of damage to Ite. That is your end, correct?
Yep.
as it is initiative 20, Corralla's going to act, and she goes, Commander, what was the kid's name? Ite, man. And he goes, Ite, if you don't hit her, I'm shooting you with a cannon. Load the cannon. And you see the cannon right next to Luigi turns at the lava pit. And it gets loaded. Luigi, how do you react?
I like to imagine he was sitting down.
Right in cannon's line of fire.
Yeah, I don't think he understands the significance of it, but like, he's just gonna look at it, right? Just like mouth agape, looking at it. Oh, just gonna sit right there.
Okay. It is going to attack once. Yeah.
So short, holy crap. Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. You'll strike me once. You only take 3 damage.
Oh, right.
Its DC is holding back.
Well, I'll also have
And it's
map.
half to 2.
Is it slashing or piercing?
I'll look. I think it's definitely not piercing. I'll look if it's slashing. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's slashing.
All right, so I have resistance then.
It's half to 2.
Yeah.
That's the end of his turn.
I guess I'll try and disarm his sword.
Sure. Contested athletics.
All right.
Okay. You're able to wrestle the sword to the ground.
And
That is your action.
yeah, that is my action, so that's my turn. So
You can use an item action to pick up it if you want.
yeah, I'll pick it up.
Okay. Ite's turn. Without a weapon, without a cause, he's gonna rage. And he's just gonna punch you. So the 6 hit.
No.
Okay. It's the end of his turn.
All right. Now with a short sword.
Oh, a short sword.
Yeah. I guess I'll give myself a short sword as well. Items. Oh, wow. Short sword. Short sword. Where is it? There. Come on. That's +1. We don't need a +1. Okay, never mind. We'll just do it a different way. Move here. Short sword. There we go. Yep. And yep. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna attack with the short sword for this one.
Yeah, sure.
If I can get the short sword in my inventory. Okay. Let's see.
I got it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have a short sword now.
Yeah. Weapon. And I will. I guess I'm gonna aim for his arms to make sure he has less ways to punch me. So. Does it show up?
It did. That does hit, and that does deal a lot of damage to him.
And that would be in my turn.
Alrighty. He's gonna get one more strike. That's a crit.
Yeah.
He deals 7 damage to you.
Yep.
Which is bludgeoning, so it does not happen.
Yep.
Your turn.
And I will. She's gonna like look at him for a second, and she's gonna like close her eyes for like a brief second, and she's gonna remember her I guess Father Kruger's words. Sometimes we must do what must be done to protect others.
throws dodge into the disadvantage allegations.
Yeah, and she swings again.
What would Luigi like to do?
Crawl up over here. Here he
Yeah.
is. And then May slap or check out the end of the cannon of this guy, and if it's on fire, you know, oopsie, it goes off.
Roll a skill check. DC 16.
Oh, I mean, like, this is him, like, not trying to be stealthy or anything, just him just out in the open.
Roll a deception check, DC 16. As you are approaching the cannon, he goes, one of the guards looks and he goes, stop that. Do you continue your approach?
He's crawling on all fours, yeah.
Alright. Make an athletics check, DC 16. You are picked up, and he throws you in the lava.
Fuck!
Make a Constitution saving throw, DC 25, please. You fail. You take 48 fire damage.
I'm fucking dead.
Luigi dies
See you later.
as he burns in the lava. We will acknowledge that in a second.
Yeah. He's
back to-
actually screaming. Yeah.
Back to the combat. He's going to attack you one more time.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Awesome. You are dealt 4 damage.
Alright.
Your turn.
Alright, question. Do we hear Luigi screaming at this point?
You hear Luigi screaming in the background. It is screaming, I kid you not, for 4 seconds, then it's instantly cut off.
Yeah, like I guess I hear it, turn around, like turn my head, and I still have my like blade and stuff. Like my body's still facing in the, I guess, opponent in this case, but my head has turned to screaming, and it's like, no, don't worry about it. And then mine's like, don't worry about it. And then she goes for another swing.
Okay. That does hit. How do you want to knock Ite unconscious?
Pommel strike on the head.
Okay. You pommel strike him onto the head, and as combat begins to end, you have him basically just like on the ground, and as he's like holding his hands over his face, his rage is ending, and you see on his right a bunch of dirt has been kicked up, and there's a little like rock with like a paper tied to it, and that kind of takes your attention away for a second, and you realize that Ite is perfectly laying down, and he's hiding that attention from the guards of that rock that's by him. And as you kind of have this moment of pause, the commander goes, well, do it. What do you do?
I think, Alright, here, we're just gonna do this. Okay, she's willing. At this point, I think her tears have dried up. She doesn't have much more tears to cry at this point. But it's very clear that she's very, she wants to cry, but she just can't. And so, I guess she goes on one knee, right, in front of Zerpa, poses the sword, right, to, do a fishing stab, and she's going to adjust it so she's using her left hand for the main part, and she's going to, do the deed, and while she's like lunging forward to do clean through, right, she's going to lean down and grab the paper. Well, she's going to grab the paper while doing it.
As you grab the paper, you quickly pocket it, and you cleave through Ite. And as he poofs into ash, you hear there is an array of clapping and cheers from the Phoenician behind you, but all of the kids feel a little bit shaken. Everyone minus 1 hope. No, I'm not doing that actually. You see the commander is just standing and he kind of nods approvingly, but Gabrala is very erratic and very, very, very fast, very jumpy a little bit, and she goes, "Oh, Joey, come back over here, it's perfectly fine. We're going to have a feast in your name now. You're going to be with me in my office and we can talk about all your accomplishments you had today."
Okay, ma'am.
And as you make your way across, everyone's attention turns towards the commander. And what's everyone's reactions and feelings to this unfolding?
I would have looked to this side and see if Luigi's still alive.
He is gone.
I'll go back to my group and I'll respond accordingly. They really brought babies here.
Yeah, this isn't the way of a warrior. It's not right.
No, it's not. Let me agree. Do you agree?
No, I want to go home.
Correct answer. Else I would have thrown you to the lava as well.
Why so mean? Behind you is another Phoenician guard, and you see Luigi and Ite are back. They are no longer the deaded, as they are thrown onto the ground.
Ow!
Stupid child, how old are you?
Puts a hand. 4 fingers. Cartoon style hand, that's why.
I'm here.
I don't know.
As you are kind of
Making
like leaning your
tired.
attention, as you are leaning your attention, Irene, to them, the Brawler kind of like shoos you a little bit over, and she goes, you can have a moment with your friends. It's okay. I'll kill them later. You can go. All right.
Okay, miss.
He's fucking dead. I hit the wrong button.
And she's gonna like quickly walk over to E10 and is like, are you okay?
No, I'm fucking not. What? I died.
You look perfectly fine to me.
Not. No, my entire chest has a wound now, so not really.
But we're still
and-
alive. We have many scars, but we only have one life. Be grateful we're still alive.
This kind of feels like my third. And you see the one of the other kids approaching, the kid that was with Irene beforehand, who was looking over, shaking the analog bits, and he goes, "Yeah, it feels like we've been through this, I think 4 or 5 times already. I think they're running out of ideas for training."
This isn't training.
That's
This is
what
their
they
enjoyment. They have pleasure over this.
That's,
We learn
that's-
nothing and they gain
that's
nothing
what they
at all.
say it
aside
is,
from
though.
pleasure. And you believe them? Have you
No,
lost your will?
I don't know. My brother's supposed to be here, but he hasn't come yet.
Would your brother want you to hear? Would your brother want to hear this? His other brother losing his will to fight. How shameful!
Make a persuasion check, please, or an intimidation check, honestly.
All right.
Or whatever. Like Bazinga.
Like
He's gonna say like, he's gonna be like, yeah, you're right. And he's bawling now. This other kid that you joined with. And as the kid kind of cries, you see one of the guards pop over and he goes, "Stop crying!" And he hits him on the head. And then the guard will go, "It's supper time for you all. Go get your fucking food and go back to the hatcheries."
Well, finally, I'm effing hungry.
I tug on this guy.
I'm flinching hungry. You're touching on Benjamin.
I'm tugging on him.
What do you
What is his
want?
response? Why?
Shut up, cretin. You're too young to understand the predicament we're in.
No, I know. They hurt.
No, you don't. You don't even understand proper grammar.
They hurt us. Just for the sake.
And we will hurt them soon. We must bide our time. For the golden opportunity shall arrive, whether they like it or not.
Eh?
Upper way.
I'll explain during our meal.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck's the
Alright.
food place?
You guys are moved on to the way of the food, and you guys are able to give him time to talk and everything. And as that begins to pass, you'll have all the time to talk. You can describe any way you guys talked during that food time, but you are brought back into the hatcheries, what is described as a sort of like recreational time, where you guys are given like an hour to basically do whatever you reasonably see fit. And as I move all of your characters over, because there's so many fucking piles of children, you guys are all here. You guys are able to talk freely.
I guess during the meal, little Ouija would say like, I made. You'll be enjoying.
Make-
What does it taste like?
For you, it tastes like bird, which is good. It's cooked bird, but I don't know how well you would like that taste when you really have a taste for blood a lot.
It tastes
Everyone else tastes
bland.
pretty good.
There's no soul in this. Perhaps because it's dead. And I think Billy has to say the recreation in the dinner table. It's
So that's the dinner table. Alright, you moved on to recreation, and as you begin to move on back into the hatcheries, you are set for the general free of the small hatchery area. As once again you find the pods where you're resting. This is one of the others. You believe there are 2 or 3 in this area. Sorry. Wow.
Yeah, you can do that one.
There's 2 per it. I had to read it.
See.
And
I pushed this one in the lava.
no. And you are also, besides all of the kids that you have already met, you are joined by 2 other ones. One is an Owlin and one is a Tachai.
Spark.
Spark. Oh my gosh, it's baby Spark. I can't believe it.
Now that we're in recreational period, I want you all to stand before me. I have something important to tell you all.
Did I like miss something? Well, I don't know. I guess we should talk to him. Who? He moves over. What? He moves over.
Bjorn over here found something quite interesting. Let's show them.
Yeah.
They will all begin to move over to the log.
We'll lift up the logs, and then we'll show them a message about the system to the group. Children.
It's from the one that got away.
Oh, hey, that's. Oh, cool. Oh shit! Someone got out.
Can't say that
Yeah,
word.
I think so. Sorry. And yeah, it seems that maybe there's like a string of messages. We just gotta find them now. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of places we could look here.
Why the fuck are you this? Oops, I said a swear word. I'm sorry. Why the f are you this close to me? Is it Irene?
It seems that you can't look at it.
Something else. What does the paper say? Since I didn't see this one.
Would you like to open the paper and read it?
Yeah.
You see the. Do you read it out loud?
I'll look at the.
Quiet.
here. Come closer, all of you.
They all get close.
Waddle. Waddle. Waddle.
Okay. So,
then I'll
just to
read it.
confirm, Glass, you are reading the paper out.
Is it me or? Yeah,
All right,
he-
I will
it's
read
on.
it out because Glass is muted for a bit. You find the paper that was hidden away in the lava pits, and I suppose I will read it off. It says, I saw Chloe hanging from the rafters today. I think something slipped and they found out about our plan. I miss my mom. I miss my home. I want to go home. Mama, please, where are you? And you see it begins to get a bunch of scribbles and just random, like, notes and objectives that just mean absolutely nothing. And you see it is dried with these, what you assume to be tears. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Damn, this backfired.
The DC is 13.
The hardened one, shaking to his core.
Taken. Everyone who passes, you do not suffer any disadvantage, but for this one, as you are hearing the thing out loud, Benjamin, you get reminded of the screams of your brothers, and I need you to suffer one hope, please.
Damn, back to -1.
As you don't fully know which note this is, but this one kind of dejects you.
No matter. They weren't powerful enough. This will be different now.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I there's gotta be a lot of other places that we can find some. We should look around here.
They should be smaller holes. You can find them, right?
Yeah, this can't be it. This can't just be it. What do y'all wish to do?
Investigate the area.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Would you like
we
to-
have investigate.
You would like to investigate the area. Where would you like to
There's
investigate
some
the area?
hold up. Let's look here. Maybe there's something deeper within.
Okay. The spark within. Please make a investigation check
And I would like to pray to help him.
and give him guidance.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do it. Rescrew it. Investigation. Damn.
Roll guidance.
Oh yeah, 11.
In the logs, it doesn't seem to be anything more. It seems like there are too many fresh, logs put atop this one. The reason this one didn't get thrown in is because the pure amount of lumber they put there every single day for you all, and the lack of lumber you throw into the lava, unless you dig all the way to the bottom, it doesn't seem like you'll find anything.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. A lost cause.
Alright, let's split up then.
I would like Glass to make
Oh,
a
shit.
perception check, and I need Nick to make a Don't move too far. And I need Nick to make a perception, please, as you are over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Nick, you don't seem to find anything as you're looking. Yes, Glass?
Am I listening for other creatures or something like that?
You in this area, that's, well, are you?
Well, no, never mind.
Well, if you have an ability that's like when looking for other
It's more
creatures-
so I have advantage on like perception checks on like trying to when tracking and hearing other creatures or that kind of thing, detecting them essentially.
You tell me that one. currently you're looking for extra pieces of paper.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So you will not park the advantage for this one. Nick isn't unable to find anything, but as you begin to like look for the small under the pods, below you feel the earth kind of shift a little bit, Glass, and you see a small, very very small hole kind of appear as dirt kind of drops down.
Interesting.
And you see a little bit of light as like a lava has like a reflecting surface off of it.
I guess I'll investigate it.
Sure, make perception check.
Okay.
You have advantage for this one.
Okay.
Okay, that is good enough. As you look into the hole and you see a creature, creature about 1 foot tall, very small, tiny almost, and you see it is digging and kind of clawing its way just like around, and it feels it's deeper in the earth. It's almost very very impossible to see, but as you look, it kind of notices you too, and you see pale skin, no hair, almost like a baby, but its skin is pale whitish and its eyes are black, and it's not normal eyes because there's 4 of them, and you see 2 little horns atop its head, and the rest of its body, its lower half, is obscured, and it kind of looks up at you, and it goes, "Hey, what up? And it's trying to communicate to you in just a language you don't know." As I will show the art, as you see it move a bit more, and you realize its lower half is a spider. As you have found a baby drider digging through the earth.
I forgot that's how they look. Oh god.
Huh, interesting. I think Irene's gonna be like kind of like taken aback at first, and like upon hearing like it trying to communicate, it's like I guess she's gonna be like, can you help us?
You speak that in common?
Yeah, in common.
It kind of turns its head towards you, and it looks, and it goes, "Ah. And it's like, and you see it's like a 65 like foot distance of just like dirt and grime that it's kind of moving between, and it kind of digs a little bit up a tiny bit, and it moves its way, and it'll continue to dig if you wish to try to communicate to it more.
Yeah, I guess she'll try and like show her hands through the hole and make like a come here motion.
Okay, make an animal handling check, please. That is enough. as you begin to communicate, it'll begin to dig, and eventually it finds its way under the surface. And it kind of looks and it kind of like blinks all four of its eyes as like the heat and light around it just shakes everything up. And it kind of goes and it goes, to ne Luna, as it's like shielding its eyes now.
I guess Irene.
And you see behind it as it moves on all of its 8 legs, it has created a it has created a 0.5 by 0.5 dimensional hole of feet where it stands.
I guess Irene will take her tail and like hold it above the Drider's head to give it a little shade for its eyes, and then I guess she's gonna like inspect the hole, and let's see, she's going to try and signal to, let's see, probably someone in this area.
I would say with the knowledge, everyone over here can understand that something's going on. Yeah. If anyone wishes to continue and like interject.
I will, but let's see Luigi first.
Okay. As the group kind of convenes there, Weegie, what you doing?
Wee. I guess like he's just kind of like waddling around, just trying to look. What did this guy say?
You see these two kind of going around, and he goes, "Well, so I was looking around. I saw that. It's got to be something there. Who? There. Who? Dude, no, us. Who? There.
2.
And then in a moment he goes, where? There. Oh.
Waddle over. Fucking trips.
Bonk your head, take 1 damage.
Get hurt myself. I imagine like he's grabbing the crate while standing up too. Like all unintentional too.
Yeah, you can grab the crate. If you want to try to move it, please make a strength check, DC 18.
Just strength check? Okay.
You are not able to lift the strength lift it at all. And he goes, ooh. He's gonna move over. He like face plants down on the ground and he looks, and he kind of like blinks, and you realize with just like how his eyelids kind of increase and like decrease his pupils, you realize that he has dark vision, and he's looking and he goes, ooh, and he points into the vent.
Fingers slip out, flips up, backward rolls a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What now?
His hand is in the vent and he's pointing at something.
What does this guy say?
Who? Yep. We'll go and grab it.
Goes in.
Please make
Hides cap.
please make an investigation check, DC 13.
Understood. Investigation. I should have got it.
Oh,
fuck.
As it is too dark, you aren't able to motion your hand, and you cannot find grasp on anything. Though you know something is down there.
Understood. I'd like to imagine like big fat head can't get through.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He's gonna be spending his time doing that.
let me try.
Like you're kicking in the air now.
He instead of him actually grabbing the thing, he just pushes you further into the vent, and you are able to grab it now.
Is that baby
you
grip?
pick up a stone with a carving in it. This seems to be their note.
Oh yeah.
I will go bring
Yeah.
it to the group, but I will wait for these guys to convene.
Yep. The kids are brought over to the baby Drider.
I know what this is, right?
Make a history check. DC like 8.
Because I'm from the blood cult. History check. Cool.
Oh yeah, you know a Drider. They're mainly Underdark individuals, which makes sense why he is worried about all of the sunlight. And they are very good at terraforming. Because they have to cleave and go around the dirt a lot.
If this baby was older, he'd make a great way to escape. It's unfortunate.
Oh, go ahead.
That's all.
All right.
That's what he says.
All right. Well, it did make a small hole here. It seems to be there's some things below it that is stable.
Let me see the hole.
Points at the hole.
You see a 0.5 by 0.5 just like inch just like hole there.
I can't get through. I don't think
Then-
it's
then
not
he's-
worth it.
Doug can climb out. Yeah.
Although, where would he be from? Has to be a different cell, a different hatchery from here.
Good question.
Shakes his head.
Shakes his head. You understand me?
Eh. He kind of motions in like kind of.
Where are you from?
He points to the ground.
Underground. Do I know he's from the Underdark?
Yeah, you would know they do come from the Underdark.
You're from the area known as the Underdark, aren't you? Tell you what. Do you have a mother by any chance?
He nods his head.
I will give them gold and riches if they can get us all out of here. Let them know that.
Make a persuasion check, or make an animal handling check.
Should I?
Yeah, help me,
Guidance.
please.
I guidance. I pray.
You pray. Pray to Odin to help Odin's son.
Yeah.
Alright. With a 9, I will say he gets the general idea. And you see he kinda looks at you, and he looks at everybody. And in a very odd moment of not getting the full picture, he just sees, like, actual disparity. Because, interesting enough, like Phoenician children, the Underdark is very tough, and it's harsh on all of its residents. So a lot of children need to grow up fast. And he kinda understands that feeling internally with you all. And as a single solution, he raises a thumb up. I'd like everyone to mark 2 hope. As you have gotten one of the abilities to potentially escape. The Drider Child.
The fuck?
Title
Five.
sequence.
I guess like before.
Let it go up!
I guess before the driver leaves, Irene will like give him like a small head pat and be like, "Thank you." No, show gratitude.
You kind of hear the footfalls of boots, and as almost instinctively a reaction, the Drider will begin to dig into the ground and disappear. As the guards will show up, but as you begin to actually convene a little bit, as I grab them, fucking yeah, he's rocked. I don't know why they spawn like that. I legitimately don't know what happens to them. Look at this rock. Like what?
Here
What the
I
fuck happened to him?
am!
He got
He's dead.
he got petrified.
He's whole dead. Yeah.
He met Tolko.
Two guards show up and they go, "Alright, split up. Rest time for you all. Go back to your original hatcheries."
Uh-oh.
Hides it in his hat.
And you see these three begin to make their way over. These two begin to make their way over, which is leaving you five. Luigi, you come from here. Irene, you also come from here.
Cool.
And it leaves all of the children alone, when it is eventually going to be the time where you all return to your pods and rest.
Continue to look around because I believe you're going to say something. Luigi.
I go to my pod. He's stumbling. And then he goes over. He tugs out on you. Looks over
Again.
if the guard is not looking. Putting his arms up.
What do you want?
Trying to moves over. And then takes off cap. And then the rock is on his head.
A rock.
I do it.
I'm not responding to that. I'll take the fucking rock.
You guys with the rock?
Yeah, let's read it.
Alrighty. You may read this aloud.
I reach out to Irene.
But I found out that the guards do a set path, and there's always about 15 minutes a night known as by the hatcheries. 15 minutes a night. It allows me to communicate with some other prisoners. Me and my new buddy Chloe are gonna break out of here together. This is a good clue. But now I understand that these two children have probably lost their lives at this point. But knowing this,
Points at
though,
himself.
where did you find this?
Man,
He's gonna start crawling into his pod.
Go here then.
yeah.
Pops
You find a small heat vent. One of the maybe like 2 or 3 that are here, and they distribute the heat released from the lava core in the center. What do you all
Oh,
should do?
supposed to make us hotter.
Yeah, it's supposed to evenly distribute the heat given from the middle.
This is torture. Well, I'm a Phoenician now, so poggers.
Correct.
The guard's here, right?
There is one guard.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother opening it.
All right. Return to your pods. Except you, miss. What is your fucking name? I don't care. You're requested by the captain. Well, the Terror. The Lady of Terror herself. Have fun meeting her. Follow me. And you are taken out as everyone returns to their pods, and I
Wait,
assume
it's nighttime?
it is going to be nighttime. Yes.
Okay. I'll wait patiently so I can use my 50 minutes to look around.
Mhm.
As you enter into the pods, I will describe a bit what happens to Glass in a second.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make DC 15 Constitution saving throws if you are trying to stay awake.
Great.
Just falls asleep. Had a rough day.
I guess he'll just go to sleep.
Okay. Then we'll go to Benjamin after we handle classes. This will be very quick. You are brought into a small office that is oddly past the kitchenette. You don't know fully the extent of the area you're in, but you're trying to bring it all to memory in case you're ever given a chance to leave. And you cross the lava pit, and then you go to the right, and then you enter into the kitchen. And then past the kitchen is a smaller hatchery, but this hatchery is armed. It is broken, and it is prepared for like an invasion. you see that this is where the guards come from. This is the hatchery where the guards respawn if they were to ever perish here. And then as you pass that, you move into another door. And in there is a very nice office where the Gabrala is sitting, legs crossed, and kind of put on to this Hardokian wood table that she has, and there's a lot of variety of pieces and adornments. It's pricey to be here, I suppose. And as she sits there, she looks and she goes, "Oh, Joy, you finally come here. Well, sit. I've prepared a little bit of food, a feast for us, because you got your first kill. And it's always fun to break the holy ones, isn't it? Sit down."
She timidly sits down.
Well, I have prepared you some lizard steak that we have. It's one of the finest in the Phoenicians, so eat.
She stares at her for a moment, and then she's gonna look. She's gonna look at Gavral's expression and to see if there's any I guess, if she tries, if she's gonna be like, haha, fell for it. So
I didn't tell you to roll that.
no, I was insight checking to get her, like, to check to see if Cabral was like intentions, like, is it actually okay?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, that was a 16.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Please do not roll unless I ask. Thank you. With a 12, you can determine that there's no ill will to eating this food. This is a reward.
Okay, then I guess she'll start eating.
Okay. You are, as you begin to eat, you are healed to full, and you feel happy a little bit. You may mark one hope, as this is really good food. As she continues, and she goes, "Well, wasn't it gracious? How did it feel? Striking that weapon into the person who you thought was your friend."
It felt, it didn't really feel good.
Oh, poor. You'll get used to it. You have to get used to it. You are going to be a soldier. So, let's make this kind of clear. I've been told by, Soot, even though he's a bit of a rad bastard, that you're kind of hesitating. And we need to fix that. So, do as you're told, or I am killing you. Good?
Understood.
Is this truthful?
I would assume so, because right now, I think she's like, sure, he's like, she doesn't want to, but she understands that, yeah, I don't want to die. So
I will say on a moral question there. Is Irene able to betray their morals for their own ability to stay alive?
Well, I would say based on the teachings she had, it would be more of a you need to be able to protect yourself first to be able to protect others kind of thing.
Okay, I can see that. Then please make a persuasion check, DC 13. Awesome. That's a natural 20. As she is kind of, you realize in that moment as those words kind of leave your mouth almost too easily for yourself. You're kind of looking down as you're slowly eating the food, and you look up, and she is right in your face. She has moved away, like partially away from the table right next to you. And in a moment of this fear-mongering she's attempting to do, you realize she's as tall as you, and that kind of dejects from her whole like fear practice she has. And you kind of take a moment back, and you kind of laugh under your breath a little bit at it. But you steel yourself, and the words are easy to say, and she goes, "Oh, Joy, that was easy. Well, eat your food. Go back. That's all. Just wanted to make sure we were clear. And I didn't have to cut off all your appendages, every single one of them individually. And if I see you well enough, you actually don't regrow them when I kill you. So, cool." And she will kind of just sit back down. You finish the meal, and you turn around and you realize the guard that was there, he left like 25 minutes ago. He was not feeling that energy that was being presented, but he does return to deliver you back to the hatchery. And as that happens, do you easily go back into your pod? I assume everything goes normally as it would.
Yes.
Okay. You return back to the pod, everything is good. Benjamin, what happens?
What do I see if I'm awake?
You are fully conscious in this time, and you kind of just see just the normal room, but just in a tint of like this orange flame liquid, and you actually use the burning sensation, even though it kind of feels cooling almost, or like recovering. It keeps you awake, and you see there's moments of like a guard passing, and then they stay there for like an hour, 2 hours, and then a guard taking the shift, and then 2 hours, and then Irene comes back. The guard that was walking takes the shift. 1 hour. He falls asleep. 45 minutes pass. He wakes up. And then he goes and he looks around. And then he leaves the room.
Oh, now it's time. I'll cut my way open.
With?
My armor. My claws.
Okay. Easy enough, you cut your way out. What would you like to do in a room with the rest of the kids?
I hate to admit it, but I can't do it myself.
First?
I'll cut her off first.
Okay. She falls to the ground. She goes, okay.
I'll cut you off next.
Thank you. I hate sleeping.
You only have 50 minutes. Use it wisely. I'll cut Irene off next.
Huh?
Wake up. And I'll hesitate. He might be good for bait. And I'll cut him off. Last.
Okay. Save the best for last, I see.
Not the best.
You see,
You're
you
the
see
bait.
trembling.
Alright.
He's trembling. Knife
As,
plops out.
as the clock is ticking, what do you guys talk about?
From the
One of
notes
possible-
now I can try this. Let's see if I can lift this thing up. And I'll try lifting the lid or the vent.
Sure, make a
And
athletics-
guidance. Very-
Athletics check, DC 18, please.
Oh, I did
Yo.
it! I did it!
Awesome. As you begin to lift the vent, you would be able to. What you see down as it's a dark, almost pit to you. Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Okay.
Wait, let me see.
Um,
I do not. Yeah.
It's
No, I do.
it
60
is-
feet. I'm a
okay. You see, it is about a like 3 foot in diameter vent that you could fit probably your leg through, maybe both, but if you squeezed, you could probably fit the entire person in it. And you see that there's a lot of obsidian there, as it seems to have been like perfectly, I guess cauterized would be the best way to describe it. And you feel an abnormality of just heat pulsing through the vents.
Is it heat or is it like is it actually heat? If it is, it might be.
It is heat.
Okay.
You can make let's do like a nature check. DC
Guidance.
DC like 12.
I'm praying for. Okay, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Okay, a 5. I will say that this is heat that if you enter in for a extended period of time or like try to make passage through, you will take damage. And that is all I will give with the 5.
He'll glance angrily at the group, understanding they don't have to resolve, so he's not going to force anyone to do this. If only
Don't
you
point at
could-
me.
One of you could probably make it through, but you're all weaklings.
I'm strong.
You'll get hurt.
Hmm.
Not that I care anything or whatever.
With your dark vision fully, I need you to make Bjorn, I think you have dark vision, do you?
I didn't think so, but I can check.
I have dark vision.
Awesome. I would like Irene and Mr. Newith himself, like Bazinga or whatever, to make investigation checks. This DC is 13.
I'm giving one of them guidance. It doesn't matter though.
Awesome. Irene, as you take a look into the pit, when the vent is fully removed, you realize dust has caked over a small, like pouch, I suppose is the best way to describe it. It seems that it hasn't been noticed by the owlin.
There seems to be a pouch. She's gonna like point where it is. It doesn't seem to have been messed with for a while.
How big is it? Might be safe. You can like stay there.
It's like hand size for a child.
We could probably
She would
fit
be
in
about,
our
like-
hand.
Might be something there then. Would you mind reaching down and checking there?
She looks towards the entrance, and it's like, I can try.
Make a
wait,
nature check.
Is there a pebble?
Yeah, there's a few loose stones.
I'll take a loose stone, and I will attempt to cast a spell.
Sure. What spell are you casting? Yeah. If it I'll do one check if the material is like something to have light be casted on, literally. A firefly or phosphorescent moss. Make an investigation check, please.
I need moss.
Make a nature check. Nature check. I will say you are unable to find the material component to cast the spell.
If you could find me moss as well, I would appreciate it. Or whatever.
Or whatever.
That might be a bit
Well, we can
difficult.
look around.
How do you know what phosphorus moss is? You're smarter than you look.
My father taught me quite a few things, but like the knowledge didn't stick that much.
Anyone who wishes to look can make a nature and investigation check, please.
I would like to pick up Luigi, and like we're both looking. I'm giving him guidance while we both
Okay.
look.
All right, I like it.
Okay.
Luigi.
Ouija do it.
Luigi time.
Luigi time. Roll guidance, please.
Do it, Bjorn. Do your
Oh,
thing.
I roll?
Do Bjorn. Yeah.
Okay.
Do your thing. Yeah, this is a co-op.
I would like to imagine, and you can change my theory if we wish, but holding him by his feet like a lawnmower, obviously. He's like sniffer dog, like he's going through, and he begins to like go up the wall, and you're like scanning the wall, and you just see almost like just like dragging Luigi's face through a carpet. Just
And then there's one moment where like he wants to sneeze. He's like,
and
Bjorn,
it's
can you
just-
catch it?
Yeah, he places his finger over the nose.
His fingers in his nose. Yeah, right on, bro. You get just a bit of carpet burn, and you realize your face has just been just a load of moss on the wall. And
He has a mustache. This is
Yeah,
adult form.
and you find the phosphorus moss. It is a moss that only grows in the Phoenix.
Benjamin, will this work?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll work. Brilliant. I knew I could trust you, Bjorn.
Meow.
To cast the spell, you have to hold Luigi and then tap his hat so he turns on like a flashlight.
I'll do exactly that.
Awesome. You begin to scan down, and it is fully lit. You see the drop is about like 7 feet, but you see the pouch is actually attached by a like a yarn or like a thread, and it is put into like a cubby that you guys could reach.
Y'all see that? This is a hiding spot.
Hmm.
Perhaps someone else was here beforehand.
I will warn. It would be about 7 minutes left from this.
So,
We
I
can
will
do it.
go down. I will be going down there. Would any of you would like to join me? You might die from this. I don't care, but I'm just letting you know.
I'll go with you.
Hmm. I'm gonna watch out make sure that if they come, you guys will know.
Alright, I'll
Shaking a little bit, but then just grabs on cap,
You.
tightens it.
Yeah.
I can climb down there and grab it. I think.
No, it's 7 feet, right? Or,
It's 7 feet.
down. Cool. I wonder if I can cast a spell. Does this have a,
As long as the spell doesn't have a material component.
Does this have a
it-
material component?
It does not.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's somatic. It is.
I will say you can make the jump safe for you, but everything else around it is not like loose enough dirt. That cool?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can make it safe for her to go down. Like ladders or some shit.
Yeah, you can do that. You want me to grab it?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. And she's going to step down, and she's going to make her way, and she kind of gets shaken a little bit as you feel like you can like actually see like the vapor waves of like the heat begin to irradiate to her, as she will take some damage, which is half because we're all fucking Phoenician. She will take 2 damage. And she will go down, and she looks in the pit, and she goes, it's kind of tough to get. Hold on. And she's going to make a athletics check to attempt to move past the boulders. Alright. She doesn't seem to have the strength to do it, and she goes, okay. I'll get it. And in a flash, or like a poof of smoke, she turns into a mantis. And she climbs into the hole, and she takes out the pouch, and she begins to quickly skitter up the wall before she burns. And she poofs back as she uses her wild shape.
Interesting. Wonderful work.
Yeah, what is this? It's like metal.
I'll put the
just-
lid back in.
Yeah, she's gonna hand it to you. Irene, make a perception check, please. DC 14.
Advantage.
Yes, because you're looking for people. That does pass. You guys see that there's about 2 or 3 more actions you guys can do before the guards will actually be here.
We should.
Those actions also count for like getting back inside.
One of them will count for everyone getting back in their hatcheries.
Okay.
So you have 2.
We should hurry up. They're about to
Okay.
come in.
Let's
Quick
let's roll
examination.
A quick examination.
What are all of your proficiencies of like tools?
Tools. I am proficient with alchemist supplies somehow. I forget.
I
that
have
thing.
navigator's tools.
Blood hunters are good at that.
I don't have anything, I don't think.
Okay. You guys aren't able to determine what these are, but for the sake, I will tell you they are a set of thieves' tools, but you don't know what they do. They're a set of 3 or 4 like pins and metallic tongs that are used for some purpose.
I don't know what these are. Someone else might know though. I suggest we head back in before we get caught.
Right.
Good
anyone
work,
wish-
whatever.
It's Maria.
Wonderful work, Maria. You get back in. Is he here?
yay!
Hurry!
Doesn't even jump. Like he wants to jump, but he just falls in. He's like,
Teach your pie.
Oh my god.
"Are you gonna pick him up? You're not gonna pick him? Damn, that's fucked
I'm gonna
up."
pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up. Stuff it in.
Pick them up and fucking punch them in it. Alright. The guards return, and now I'm gonna make a check to see if they realize that someone's not in the pod they used to be in. They rolled a 3. I'm gonna say you guys are good.
Okay, good. They don't care enough for us. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit. And as that time passes, with the gaining of the 3 schools and the reading of the note, I'd like all of you to mark 2 hope, please.
I'm
Which I
about to
think
blow
that
my
brings all-
load.
Yeah, you're gonna make someone explode.
Her name, Gabrala.
Yeah, when you have to fight her. I will say, time begins to pass, and it's kind of consistent in the way it imagines, but the roles begin to switch. There is a moment where all of the kids are brought into the lava pits for training, and then you eat, and then you get recreation, and then rest, and it repeats. But you see the training gets tougher, and you are they are less lax with your mistakes as time passes. And as you are resting in these pits, though you are tired and exhausted after these nights and days, you begin to lose time. And you realize, or maybe you don't, you all begin to age. Though you guys are still 4, 8, 7, 12, you feel 1 year older. Though it's been a week, maybe? And you all are woken up again, this very easily and very quickly, and you see the notion that you are forced to move as a special event happens in the lava pits
I have
once
a
again.
question.
Yes.
I would have you know, like what's called like the in middle school or elementary school, you'd smuggle candy or some shit.
Yeah.
I would have
Or
smuggled
silly
goods on
bands.
the- Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those were banned for some fucking reason.
Pokemon cards or the slap
I would have
bracelets.
smuggled goods in Luigi's head, his hat. I'd
Big
asked
fat
other
head.
children at some point if they knew what the thieves' tools were, so I can identify them.
All right.
Would they have done
Yeah. I will say that's actually begins to be easy. You notice that the Owlin that you find out his name is Okri. Um, he knows how to use them, but interestingly enough, as that happens, you see one of the other individuals, um, Zeva, kind of look at it and he goes, "Oh, I can use those, but not to open locks. Oh shit, I can use that." As he seems to have like this almost inspiration to him at seeing as those tools.
What can you do with these tools?
I can create.
Don't show it off yet. I trust you with these.
Yeah, yeah. I can I can make you guys have trouble spellcasting, right?
Yes.
I can make one of those. Clerics, wizards, sorcerers. I think I can make one.
Ooh, okay. So out of character. Who wants a spellcasting foci?
Yeah, out of character. If you give the thieves tools, you can give the thieves tools to Zeta, and he can make a spellcasting focus. Or you can keep the thieves tools for now, and then maybe Okri can open a lock later. It's kind of up to you guys.
I think we hold on and then we can decide later.
Mhm.
What do you
Okay.
guys think?
That sounds good.
That's
Good
fair.
idea, yeah. Because we are not going to be able to fight or cast spells in that capacity or
Now
anything.
let's Zeta know.
do that
Even
shit
just
to push it.
think we won't be able to fight them, but perhaps when the time comes, we'll understand the right path to proceed forward.
Mhm.
And I'll take back the thieves' tools, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, at some point as well, I would like to start scratching marks on my armor, see if I can like count the days.
Okay. Let's say, would you start like now? Would you have started like 2 or 3 days ago?
Like 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay. Let's say you're at 3 days
3 days.
now. Um, as we begin to move on to the lava pits for a special event. Continuing on, you are brought all forward to this, and he goes, "Congratulations, kids. You have been here for a week, so it's time for a full test of our metal. You all will be going to the lava pits, and we're going to play a fun little game to test your agility. So, chop chop. Magma benders, move the rocks, and they all will begin to move, and you are able to cross over, and please divide yourself among these rocks, however you guys wish."
Ooh. I need my homies. Where are my homies? Okay, where are my homies?
You guys are going on the left.
Why are
Yeah.
you following me?
Oh, yeah.
I was already going
Leader
over
of the
here.
party.
I guess
Yeah.
like
Or whatever.
Irene's gonna like try and pick. If I can move this, Irene's gonna pick Luigi up and just help carry him across.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that works.
You see, the two undivided going to the right, and you kind of see you are joined also by Britannia and Maria, and you see the one that didn't get a chance to fight, that got skipped over, kind of looks, and he goes, yeah, this is probably the better idea. And he moves over to you guys, and then Ite will move over here, and
This boss is
As-
too full. What the fuck are you doing here?
as they begin to move, Deja just going to look, and he goes, "All right, close the paths," and the paths close, and he goes, "All right, kids, this is going to be your 8th lesson. Dodge. Roll initiative, please."
I take the dodge action.
Sure.
There's no combat.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, now there is. Oh my
Now
god.
there is.
Oh, it says Matthew. I messed up somehow.
They know. They know.
Oh
They
lord.
know. All
Oh,
of the
it's for
kids.
me too.
All of the kids will individually go at the bottom of the initiative to figure out what's going on. As the command is announced, and once again he says, "All right, last one standing lives." Combat will fully start. As once again, it is time to fight.
Have anyone's died at some point in the week?
Any of you guys have died beforehand?
mean, like, in the week.
No, not in the week of the sense of
Okay.
like the time passing, but there have been a lot of beatings, and I will make that apparent for now, as I'd like everyone except Irene to mark 1 exhaustion.
Damn, look at you. You get steak.
Irene gets 1 because she ate a meal with the commander. She has 0. Everyone has 1.
Cool. That's what does that do again? Disadvantage or yeah, disadvantage?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Cool. Alright, what will they do?
Mhm.
Oh, you're playing that fighter. That's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta release him on.
Ooh.
That's my favorite fighter. The subclass repertoire. I think it's also the only fighter.
Hmm.
Alright. I have 1 exhaustion.
Oh, my yeah.
Alright. I guess it's time to duel. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My AoE blast.
No. Okay, Irene.
Roll sit
He's
it.
dying.
Irene looks to Luigi. And yeah, like at this point, like she bites her lips and she just goes up to Luigi and swings the blade.
She is so bloodlusted.
No, just no
What
bite.
the
No,
fuck?
bites her lips and like and say like, oh god, I gotta do this again.
You are bloodlusted. You're getting a taste for blood. I cannot believe it. You're the only person that's gonna have a kill count in this session.
I see that. I see.
You're private rolling. Does an 8 hit? Oh, here. Doesn't an 8 hit?
No.
Okay.
All right. And
See him like roll. He
Yeah.
doesn't understand what's happening.
in my turn.
Awesome.
Okay.
Bismarck's
I,
Luigi.
Luigi, I guess if anything, after she comes to slash at him, right? Like he kind of like rolls forward, and then he tries to get up, and then he jumps up, unintentionally smacking her in the chin.
Yeah.
What do I roll for that?
Roll a d20 plus your strength modifier, please.
Okay.
One.
So many ones. Let's go.
Say you completely biff it. And you bonk your head on Irene, but it hurts you so much more than it hurt Irene. You can also heal if you didn't the 1 damage you took from hurting yourself like a week ago. Is that the
Yeah.
end of your turn? Would you like to move? Anything you need to do?
I think that the only thing is that he's holding onto his head, and then he's like, he's just holding out his arms. And my turn.
Okay. Alright. You see the commander will raise his the halberd that he's wielding, and he is going to point at Irene, and he goes, Show the golden girl something funny. And you see one of the lava striders will that's their name actually, will pick up a piece of obsidian, and he is going to fucking hit you with it. Please make a um a DC 14 athletics or acrobatics check.
Brain damage.
Okay.
You're rolling privately again.
Oh shit. All right.
You fail. So as you are hit with the yes.
No. Go ahead.
Oh.
Okay. As you are hit with a piece of obsidian, you are knocked 10 feet back, and it shatters on impact. As you realize that the secondary objective is when they need dodge, they really do need dodge. It's Matthew's turn.
Okay.
Is the right music?
No.
Oh, this
It's
is
swapped.
from
Okay.
this is from
That's the
Eclipse. This is from Eclipse of the Heart.
So I don't have any weapons that would allow me to use Lion Fighter, right?
You could ask for one.
Like I asked them for a weapon.
Yeah, you could ask. There's a bunch of soldiers here that you can ask for a weapon if you wish. They didn't give you any.
Huh? Let me think.
Okay. I didn't.
Yeah, he can ask. Can I
Yeah.
have a weapon?
Make a persuasion check, DC 6.
Okay.
My fucking god. What weapon do you want?
A gun.
I guess. I mean, he
Fucking
would
Mjolnir.
want a sword, but
Okay.
polearm might be more optimal. But he would want a sword.
Do you want a short sword or a long sword? You rolled high. I don't care which one I give to you. I'm gonna be honest.
Which one is better? I don't know the difference.
What can you
Long,
hold?
long sword is better. You're a fighter, right? Yeah, you can wield every weapon. So
Yeah.
long sword.
Okay, long
Okay,
sword.
get a halberd.
I don't think he'd wield a halberd. He's a fucking child.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone can.
You are thrown a long sword.
Awesome. So I'm fighting to the death with everyone here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess he'll ask, like, Benjamin, do you want to team up?
No, it's a plan. I don't know why they're. There's like Sage Whisper. I don't know why they're fighting each other right now. They're trying to kill each other. They've gone insane.
Yeah, this
They're
isn't no way. This isn't a
fools.
way for a warrior to fight. I'll protect you. And stay near me.
I'll get
And-
as well.
And honestly, I'm just gonna use my action to dodge, I guess.
I have a
And
cool
he's in a
idea.
defensive stance with his sword, ready to defend anyone that attacks Benjamin. Yeah.
Alrighty. It is 3 other Lavastrator's turns. So I'm going to make acrobatics and athletics checks indiscriminately to see what happens. Okay. You see, as it starts to get Benjamin's turn, Maria goes, I don't want to fight it, fucking bonk. Dead.
No.
Almost instantly. Gets hit in the head. Literally just gets like brick straight to forehead.
SpongeBob character getting bonked and getting launched in the air.
And you see, these guys are actually in a bit of a battle of like, kind of a 2v1 as they're both attempting to jump Ide, who's in a bit of a rage, and you see Zeta get slapped, and he will also move and fall into the lava as he is pushed 10 feet back. Actually, I'll make a dex save to see if he lives. He got a 6. Yeah, no. Right, turn.
Alright. I'm gonna scream in rage. If you fools want to throw rocks at us, come fight me right now, face to face. And I'll smash the ground in anger. But secretly, I'm trying to mask my I'm trying to have a childish outburst to mask my true plan.
Okay, I like it. Well,
I
what
would
are you
like to
doing?
make cover using this to shield what's it called Bjorn and I from the
Oh fuck yeah! All right, yeah, I'll give you guys half cover, which gives you a +2 to dex saves.
awesome.
I'll make it also be +2 to strength saves just because it's fun.
Cool.
Um,
That's my
do you?
action.
And I'll also make you make an intimidation check to see if they call you on your bluff.
Sure thing. Intimidation.
Okay. That passes. I will say if it was gonna fail, Suits was gonna say load the cannon. Um, that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
Awesome. Back to Irene.
Okay.
Hey, you dumbasses are fighting each other. Why?
Curry's playing the long game.
I will move away from the edge first, so I 10, 20, and then
Hit any of us aside from Luigi. I swear to
200. and then
Listen, his was unintentional.
and then 30 here.
As a player.
Yeah, and 30 here, and then I am
You
going
should
to
hit him.
I think it'll take a moment to talk about the house we have over here.
I am going to
It's a floodlight.
I'm
It's
gonna-
a floodlight.
Too.
I'm swing at her.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh
You're
my
fucked.
God.
They weren't even doing anything last round. They're just like
They didn't do anything. They didn't want to fight. All right, you miss.
Yep.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I guess I'll look at Luigi and try and figure out if they're I know I was swinging at them earlier, but like she doesn't really want to kill them, but just more so like, okay, I didn't hurt them that badly. Got it.
You want to? I don't know. Do you want to say sorry?
I guess he'll like whisper like a very hushed sorry and then continue on.
Okay. As of being attacked, Britannia is gonna use her reaction to give inspiration to Luigi only if it's used against Irene. Luigi, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess if anything. So he's kind of in the mindset right now. He's like, oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. So so he's been exhibiting the behavior of like tugging on people, right? So I like to imagine he might tug on either like someone's shirt or something like that, like possibly choking them.
Okay.
choking them.
Have you not had like a nephew or like a baby brother or sister like hang off your shirt, just pull you back?
No.
That
No.
practically chokes you, dude.
I think they're just choking you like actually, not like goo goo gaga.
No, they pull in their full weight and then they lean back, and you're like, oh fuck.
Alright. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna roll a D2, or actually no, hang on, I'm gonna roll a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't be fucking
Bjorn is out of the way, so I'm gonna roll D4, see who he goes to try to tug on because he's scared.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, try tugging in armor, bro. I swear to God.
Right. So you're gonna try to like tug him, like push him.
No, like I'm actually like I'm tugging on him. And...
I'm gonna say best you can do is push them. There's no action to choke someone out last time I checked. So I think benefit of the doubt. I
Okay,
think at
grapple.
most you can
Good
use
choice.
your action to grapple them and like push them.
Or it could be the other instance of grapple, and then I pull him back a little bit because he's like off balanced in a way.
Yes. You can-
Okay. If anything, he's yelling, "Mama!" And he's pulling on Benjamin.
Make a contested athletics check.
Thing. Yeah.
You're grappled, I guess.
And I'm pulling him back.
Okay. You pulled
You're
him
not helping, dumbass. Oh,
5
sorry.
feet. I'm sorry. Moved too far. 5 feet.
He's like a bubble tears are welling up. That's the end of his turn. He's
Okay.
scared.
Wiggy. Make acrobatics or athletics check. DC 14.
Okay. Fuck.
Uh, Brick. And you are knocked 15 feet.
Oh, jeez.
The
Ow, ow,
grapple.
ow, ow.
Matthew's turn.
Okay. Huh.
You can
I
take
guess-
the dodge action, or you can go prone to try to avoid them.
Is Benjamin prone?
I'm not prone. I'm grappled,
Oh,
or
okay.
I was.
He was.
I'm
now.
just standing.
So he's
I'm
still
still be
now.
outside of cover. So
Okay, I guess just dodge action, but I'll talk to Benjamin and I'll say like, what do you think we should do here? Should we try to escape now somehow?
I'd like to at least survive this.
Well, they're probably only gonna want one winner, so
At least I'd like to at least take one of them out first, then, before I inevitably rebirth.
you could ask for a bow or something if you want to start shooting them.
They have cannons. Let me fight them face to face first.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's just
Um,
spider.
One of
Oh,
them.
it's so big as well. Fuck this shit, bro. You roll for me. I'm gonna deal with this.
Okay.
If it's me.
One of these guys go, fight, 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 and he doesn't throw a rock. This guy's gonna go move over here. Roll 1d6 from left to right. I'm so sorry, Luigi Vic 2.
Wait, what? Ah!
two bricks coming at you.
Oh man, I thought it was top to bottom, left to right. Oh
Left to right, 2 brick.
no. Okay, is it a deck save?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, 1, 2.
I am so sorry.
You fucking.
Do you want to use your Bardic Inspiration?
I thought it was only to pull on her.
This
or hurt her.
counts. This is okay.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to say, like, martial checks are in play, guys. Like, you guys can do that if you want. I just, like that's always been a constant. That's my bad for not telling people, but I do want to make that apparent. It's so sad that Kirby's gone, because what the fuck was he gonna do for his turn?
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know what he was
I'll-
cooking.
Was good.
Oh, you're
What are you
back.
cooking?
It's your turn.
It's my
Luigi got double attacked, and both of them missed because he passed the checks. Martial checks are in play. If you guys want to make 1 or 2, I'm totally fine with that. I completely forgot to inform you that you are currently looking at enemies that are throwing rocks at you. If you guys want to look at the abilities,
Yeah, let's martial check them.
yeah.
My heart was pumping. I hate looking at spiders.
Mhm.
They're not in video games. Martial check. What is it?
Martial
Are you
check,
doing intelligence, wisdom, or just intelligence?
intelligence or wisdom. DC's 13.
Cool. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I'm only low rolling, so I can save my good rolls for combat.
For when it gets real.
It's real. I'm a veteran fighter, so I'm gonna go what's called. I'll go prone.
Okay.
So I can take more cover, and then disadvantage if they try attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I can take the dodge action when I'm prone. Can I do that? Let's see. Google.
I suppose you can. Yeah, you can.
You can, yeah.
So I can at
Yeah.
least get like, if some
It's
fucker
weird,
over
but
here
yeah.
tries to
To
hit me, I can
attack
at least,
you.
like,
Yeah,
I can at least
you
take a
neutral it
neutral.
out.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
do that then.
All right. The two kids are gonna go. One is gonna attempt to grapple you, Irene.
Okay, I resist.
DC 5. That's
Yo.
a crit. Do you want to grapple him?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, awesome. She's gonna use her action to Bardic him. That's it. It's your turn. You're grappling him.
Hmm. I guess I'm going to try and toss him over Luigi.
You want to throw him?
Hmm. Either,
Sure, if you want.
either that or just like spin him around and like push him towards her, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Or the other funny thing is that since I'm assuming he's on the ground, right? Push him over, trips over him, falls in.
Would you? I will suggest I can make a suggestion if you wish.
Go ahead.
You can move while you're grappling someone, and you carry them with you. You just have half your movement.
Okay. Well, I guess I gotta do then, unfortunately.
Yep.
You also just going here to get cover, but you're going
Yeah,
to
to
drag him
cover.
over here over the lava.
No, I'm gonna drag him over here, right? So 10, and then 20,
20.
and then I'm gonna go and trip him over Luigi.
Okay. Make a athletics check. Let's say the athletics check is flat out how many like feet. But actually, you know what? Make a contested athletics check. All right. He gets a D6 to this. Okay. He will pass with the
Could
D6.
roll a 1. Never
Which
mind.
means that with the 25, he is able to resist the push, which will take up your action. Luigi is therefore not pushed.
Okay. Cool. Holy shit. Alright, Luigi. Okay, above board. What the fuck
Yes.
are we doing? Kirby. What the fuck are we
Huh?
doing?
What
What's
are
the
we
plan
doing?
here, dude?
I'm trying to at least what's called. If they won't stop until we kill one of them, or like until like last one standing, I at least want to kill one of them first. That's my plan. That's my goal. I don't think we can escape right now because if we do, there's like too many people.
Yeah. And,
Oh yeah, for
Yeah, and
sure.
Garo's still.
So
Yeah.
you wanna kill one of these fuckers, right?
Yeah,
For
I'm
the
trying to bait
cards.
one of them here.
Okay. Okay, I guess Luigi is gonna have the Luigi type like brain blast from the new hit game, Brothership.
Yes.
Yours is either wisdom or intelligence, Jello, or what is it for Marshall?
Wisdom or intelligence, DC 13 on the Lava Striders.
Yeah.
You pass. Would you like to learn resistances, immunities, or abilities?
I guess abilities.
He has Fist of the Fire Snake and Mold Magma.
I feel like the fire snake would be good. Give me that one.
The Fist of the Fire Snake is a monk melee attack that he can make twice, and it deals 1d4 plus dexterity fire damage.
They're monks. Okay, gotcha. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, after getting rocks thrown at him, right, and he's seeing this all happen in front of him, he doesn't care. He just walks through them, and he grabs one of the rocks, right,
10 feet.
and then he uses all of his movement to then like grab it and then fucking hug it from the baseball series, like yeah, and he like tumbles forward. He's gonna hit after the soldier over here instead.
1d20 plus your strength modifier. Plus your dexterity modifier, please, because you're making a ranged attack.
It's a +2. Let's go.
Meow.
Oh
My
my
goodness.
god. roll 1d4.
Plus my dex or just 1d4s?
It's just 1d4.
Okay.
1 damage. As you bonk into him, he goes, "Hey, whoa,
Dodge!
not cool, dude." Alright, he's going. Is that the end of your turn?
And then you see him like tumble forward, and I guess like he kind of like bumps into Bjorn, just like and my turn.
Alright. This Phoenician newborn soldier is gonna go over here and he goes, "Craig, throw me." And he is going to pick up stone. He's gonna stand on the stone, and the stone is going to be tossed. And
Surf's
as
up,
he
dude.
flies, he's going to go over here and land over. And he's gonna move and he's gonna get back at you fucking kid, and he's gonna attack.
He's underneath Bjorn at the moment.
No, he's not.
It's a 21 hit.
I defend that. Okay,
Oh,
so I make a attack. Hold on.
You defend.
So you
Yeah.
make an attack, and
Yeah.
then
Okay, so I take the damage then.
I will say, for the sake of the ability, because the ability is worded that it says it deals no damage. I think it's better instead that it reduces the damage by that much, because you're only able to do it once, aren't you?
No, no, it's
No,
infinite,
it's
right?
just
It's
add
just
a
a
reaction to
reaction.
an ally within. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, so you do take you'll take the full 12 damage, but instead you are hit instead
Yeah.
of Luigi.
Actually, wait, no, that would be okay. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. My-
Actually, never mind. I don't care if you do that.
Give me hit. Okay.
Oh, he's here. We can fumble him finally.
Especially it's Matthew's turn.
Okay,
You could get your revenge.
I'm gonna.
It's
try
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slice into him.
Yeah. That'll hit. And for 12 damage, it it sinks into him and crumbles into dust.
Oh, wow.
Just,
Oh,
just
yeah.
one clean slice.
Wow, he didn't have the spirit of a warrior.
Exactly. You see my point. Those who know.
The others can throw rocks back. Be careful.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Matthew?
Hold on. I'm gonna look at something real quick.
You have second win.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, one. Okay,
You
yeah,
should have it.
I'll use second win then. Yeah.
Matthew, you may mark one hope for getting a kill.
Okay.
Yay! A Phoenician kill.
So that's 1d10 plus 3. Okay.
Mhm.
Plus 3. Okay, heal 8.
Awesome.
Poggers.
Okay, that's my turn. And I'll mark that hope.
Okay. You see that a stone is thrown over here, knocks the bird out. Okay. He who remains. Now he just has to dodge a shit ton of rocks now. And as you sink into the Phoenician newborn, the commander begins to clap and he laughs a bit and he goes, "That's a good one. What a dumbass that soldier was. Load the cannon." And the cannon begins to be loaded. And he goes, "You know what? For their joyous effort, use the big rocks." And you see two of them will work together to instead kick up a rock deep from the lava instead of like the obsidian they've usually been taken, because obsidian is the black glass. It's magma that's cooled off. They are taking a pure piece of magma out now. And I'm gonna need I'll roll 1d3. It's for the kids and for the people in the back. 1. Britannia's gonna need to make the save. She fails, so she will instead take this and fire damage.
Oh shit.
7 fire damage. as she's hidden rock and kind of slids back 5 feet instead. That's the end of their turns. Kirby.
Well, we did our plan. Let's see if we can survive this. If we don't, good run. I'm going to cast this again. Mold Earth, and I'll try to do what's called increase the size of my my defense
Okay.
Taller tower.
to deflect it. Let me see the what's called. Let me see my DVZ tactics.
That is your action?
That was my action. I'm not sure if I can do this. Could I get up and like hold the wall as well so I can like barricade it? Or at least, like,
Yeah,
protect
I would say you can like try to keep it up.
Cool. I'll do that then.
Okay. You want a martial check?
Sure. I forgot about it. Whoopsies. Marshall.
That's pass. Do you want to learn resistances, immunities, stats, or the final ability?
Let's learn the final ability.
All right. Mold magma. They must make a DC 14 athletics or acrobatics check. On a failure, they may choose to either knock you back 15 feet or deal 5d10 fire damage to you.
Cool. And end of my turn.
Okay. Irene, you got Britannia on the ropes.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna march check the commander.
Yeah,
All right, nothing. All right.
that fails.
Yep. How high is this? Like, I assume they can still see us. Yeah.
It would be considered 3/4 cover.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I guess then. Well, she's gonna. I guess she's gonna act like she's gonna like fake swing right at him, and then like do this, like move over here, do a fake swing, trying to intentionally miss, while also trying to make it look, convincing that like, yeah, I'm actually still trying to kill him. So
Okay. I'll roll a deception check.
Uh.
DC 15. It is not convincing enough, sadly.
oh boy. And then I guess I'm gonna take a step back and in my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Luigi.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I just realized something. Uh, I may have forgotten that we have exhaustion. At level
fine.
1.
Exhaustion doesn't affect martial checks. I don't care.
No, for the other checks.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
We do it.
Look.
It automatically does it. It should. If it doesn't, it's scary. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay. I guess we do it. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Martial check. That doesn't work.
What are you trying? Who are you trying to glean?
I'm trying to gleam at the cannon guy.
Trying to
Trying
glean
to-
the
I'm trying
cannon guy?
I'm trying to see like what he's doing. All right. Trying to
He's
process
currently
it.
loading. He's currently loading the cannon.
Okay. Does
Oh.
he struggle with it?
No.
Wait,
Ooh.
we could find it. If we could find a way to make the cannon backfire.
That's what I was
Like-
thinking too. Or like throw me over.
Throw you over and like you stuff the cannon with your head.
Yeah.
Luigi, the suicide bomb.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm down if you want to do that. Guys, live your life.
Live your life. You know what? Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to read here. Okay, and then Luigi looks over to the gang, right?
Mhm.
And he says, "Okay, got me."
Gonna have to
and
toss
then toss me. But he'll let out like a big old wah! and have this going up. Who has good athletics? I'm picking someone.
I mean, let's see.
I am the upgraded purple dragon knight that Kirby has shown off in the past.
I have +4 to athletics, but I don't think I'm your ally currently based off of the...
For athletics, I have a +6.
Bjorn, throw me.
Okay. We can't do that now. I didn't read the.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm giving you an action surge.
Okay. I roll athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I will let it just full pass. Your intention is to throw him directly into the cannon, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's what he wanted, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I like to imagine he grabs like a couple rocks as well along the way.
Yeah.
I'd have made him actually pick up rocks, and then it gets thrown as well.
So, oh my god, this is awesome. I'm looking at just how much damage the cannon deals. Just one more.
I'm just gonna be a big old like blood mist.
Mhm.
This is gonna be terrible.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So as they go, he goes, all right, load the cannon, fire when ready. And they go like, yes, sir. And they go and sink. Perfect. The line is ready. You hear the cannon begin to like the spark as it goes and it begins to burn down. And you just hear boop, as Luigi in a shit block. He's in the cannon and he goes, oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. And then as you take, fucking
I'm just dead, dude. I don't know.
39.
Yeah, I'm just dead, dude.
39 bludgeoning damage. Luigi.
Oh wait, hang on. Can
Darn.
this be like the little future inspiration of adult Luigi when he does his little Luigi missile side B?
Yeah, this is really, and it doesn't even like plug up the cannon. It plugs the cannon for half a second before. Fucking instantly dead. The cannon will take double the damage. So 39 times 2 is 78, which beats the cannon's HP by 3. Therefore, the cannon is now not able to fire anymore. You have beaten the cannon encounter.
Can my shrapnel body destroy these guys too?
No.
Or like blind them with my blood?
You're not blood, it'd be ash.
Okay, cool.
Luigi
End my turn.
is out of the combat. But as the cannon explodes,
Yeah.
it's Danger's turn. He is going to use his action. As behind him, wings sprout, and he goes, all right, that's it, ain't it? And he runs, and he's going to fly over, and he makes enough, and he is going to use one attack to grapple you. Make a contested athletics check, please.
Who's you? Me or
You, Benjamin.
Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, we do it.
He will pick you up because
Alright.
you passed by 1. You are a child. And he is going to attack you. Once. This is a 24 hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 19
do I
slashing
have-
damage.
Uh,
You have your action if you wish.
okay, I'm gonna try to defend that.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Dang.
No.
you
Wait, that
will
does.
You'll take the 19 damage instead.
Well, that was a. What was the attack roll?
Is it just pure dice, or is it the?
No, it doesn't
thought
show
it
the
was-
plus. That's why you're confused. That's why
Oh,
he's
sorry. He rolled a 24 to hit.
Oh, 24 to hit. So okay, I take the damage then.
Yeah,
19?
so you
It's-
take 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
You may want to update the Midicule GM rolls, or unless you want to keep
Yeah,
that as such.
No, that's fine. I'll update it after. Maybe when we take a break. We're taking a break soon, anyways.
Yeah.
And I know what to do next. Thank you for this.
Yeah.
You
He's
go
going
ahead.
to attack again. It's
Oh,
a 25 hit.
Yeah.
You take 18 slashing damage.
Oh.
Then he is going to
Would have this to activate. Let's see. Nope, I have to activate it first.
then he is going to use his action to action surge. Then he is going to wield his halberd that he has, and he's going to tap it on the ground. And you see 4 dragon heads appear and swerve from them. And I need everyone in. Let's see. What is this? This to make a DC 18 dexterity save.
Oh, easy. It's time.
Yep. And with the passing, this damage will be halved, but everyone takes this in cold damage, which is doubled.
Oh, bye.
So 37, half to 37 for anyone.
I'll spit in a suit as I die.
As you die. Irene, do you gain vulnerability to cold damage? You don't have a resistance, do you?
I don't think so, but it has save, so that'll still be like that'll still be 37. Yeah, Yeah.
It'll still be 37.
there we go.
Okay. As the dragon as he roars with his staff, it turns back into a halberd, and he looks at Bjorn, and he goes, "Congratulations, kid. You won."
Well,
Combat's over.
since I won, tell me, how do I get rid of this mark?
It's a 24 hit.
Yes, I use. Do I have my reaction?
Yeah.
I use Stone's Endurance to reduce the damage.
Damage. You're taking 25. Please roll a d12 and add your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
You have 9, which means what is that? Hold on. So 9. Before you roll, it's 20. 25.
Oh well, I can't reduce it anyway. Enough.
Minus 9.
Send a message.
Yeah, I don't think. You can. Oh yeah, you know what? Send a
Yeah, I
message.
can't.
Send a message.
Wait, send a, what's happening?
Send a message.
They're telling you to send a message.
What?
Hi.
No, just do it to spite him.
Oh,
Even though
I'm
it's
so confused.
regardless.
I was actually confused. I reduced it by 1.
Which is by 1. 24. You are brought unconscious, and everyone fades to black for a moment, as no winner really won, but you guys made a good effort. The cannon's gone. That was going to be one of the big obstacles.
Send a message.
If everyone is okay, I would like to take a 10-minute break so I can go make dinner, and
Sure.
we can get to
Sure.
some crazy
Action.
shit that happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if Gordon had missed the pause, I would have used burning action to flutter.
I will say it's not relevant.
Yeah.
I'll
probably not happen, but I'll say for you guys 3 more times, you just get dead forever. You just don't know and you're gone.
He doesn't know that. Okay.
Wait, I need to glitch, bro. Yeah.
Indeed.
At first I was confused. I was like, you know what? I need my ear child for you.
I really was looking, bro.
I mean, keep in mind, like, Irene attracted Gabral's attention, and she kind of has to, or she gets dismembered.
It's actually something with you guys. I was dismissed a negative vote by everyone rebelling in this exact moment. Because what's happening, you guys. I should have propped when you tried to check the commander. He's eating right now. You want to know what he's eating? A person. Baby dried legs. So you guys actually negative encounter. I'll go unconscious. I'll be back.
50, 55.
Cool.
I don't even think I need to hit the long rest button. Nothing was really used. I forgot I hit the action surge.
We just have one for your sheet.
Yeah.
And being,
Yeah. Yeah, I still got the one. Also.
Imagine how different this would be if mine were here.
I know.
I feel like he tried rizzing up the guard.
Why would he
Like
do
how-
that as like a 5-year-old?
Oh yeah, right. I guess I'll see that. He's a weirdo.
Well, wasn't well, no, he was like 12 probably, but like Zach in the original Zach and Cody,
Uh-huh.
he was rizzing up people as like a 12-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Yeah, he would always like lean over the counter and be like,
Yeah.
"Ladies."
Yeah.
You got me, and like that's just so real and true. Like that's what have happened.
What was his character?
The kid from Ghost Stories. And I'm so sad that he wasn't able to be here. You know why? Because he's a Circle of the Land Druid, and his Find Familiar was gonna be the rabbit.
Oh.
And I was gonna have all these moments where they're like, Murray's like, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen here. And then I'm just gonna be like, touch me, touch me harder,
Touch me harder.
That's we are missing like absolute peak when I say that. It's so sad that Vida can't be here.
Alright, he should be here in 2 hours. Alright, guys. Drink
Yeah,
some water.
alright. Are we all?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Luigi is ready to die for your sins once again.
Okay.
Good work, Helldiver.
You all wake up in a flash back in your hatchery pods. And you realize there are more guards than before now. As you all are carved and dragged out instead of the usual letting you all fall and get your own bearings. The guards speak and they mention that from your outburst, though joyous, we want to make sure that it doesn't happen again. And they seem that the watches have increased. And you find out shortly that 15-minute, that freedom that you got, seems to have lessened in the night, now allowing for any of those free roams anymore. As time passes, you all are taught in weapons and even a little bit of magic, though they don't seem to understand it that well. But every single time, there's always 2 people that cook, 4 people that rest, everybody else trains. And those incrementally change. And sooner or later, Benjamin, you realize that the marks reach about 7, 8, 11 days. You don't know it fully, but you may have been here for a full month by this time. And during these nights and conversations, you guys get those little moments of breaks, that little small reprieve, that little period you have after you eat, before you rest, where you actually get to converse and talk with all of the children. And I guess if you guys want to take like a moment, does anything change between like the relationships of everyone? Like, do you go through the time of figuring out everyone's names? Is there like some form of friendships or even like rivalry between people? Like, I guess it's been a while. It's been like a week and a half. You guys have actually fully been conscious of the times that you have a chance to escape. How does this affect your relationships with everyone?
I
feel
think.
like
Go ahead.
well, depends. You go first.
Oh,
What do you want to say?
I think at minimum, Irene would want to learn everybody's names.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
she's
guess-
gonna, I guess, try to, like, despite past actions and all that, and probably future actions, right? She does want to try and like make clear that I am not against you, right? You know, we're together in this, but I, you know, got some things, so that kind of thing.
I wouldn't know that, but oh, we should talk about that. Bring all
Mhm.
the children here, by the way. Where are the tiles?
So you want me to add all of them again?
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
make it a. It's a meeting, congressional meeting.
Beep. Bop. Boop. Bop. Everyone beat by the fire.
And then there's a new one that pops up out of nowhere.
Miners.
That would be funny, but
I
sadly
feel
no,
like
they're in a different camp.
Benjamin would not really like try to know people's names, but I feel like just by how he's acting, right? Like anyone loud enough or annoying
He
enough,
would,
at least in Benjamin's case, they'd be
he would
attracted to like, oh yeah, let's listen to this guy. Like, what's his name?
mhm.
Then in turn, like, oh yeah, and then I know their name as much as I
Yeah,
don't want to. Grr.
I think you would indirectly find out like everyone's name would be the way. Um, for going forward, um, this is Britannia. This is Ilea. It's Eli, but it's just has an apostrophe between. And this is Ite, as you know, Maria. And this is Okri and Zeva. To go through, you have a bard, a rogue, an artificer, a barbarian, and a fighter. And then this is a druid.
I'll ask around. I assume no one's found any other clues since then.
Um, not that I was able to find one. Um, I, I think I found one, but I couldn't get to it. There was some scribblings behind one of the kitchenette drawers. I couldn't. It was too dark, and the what was it? The freezer box too heavy to move just one person.
You weren't able to read it, but if you had some light, do you think you'd be able to
Half the message maybe.
have the message? How long does this last? Is there like a length for this? It's 1 hour.
1 hour.
You
I'll
can have
get
to
a
cast that onto a tiny object for them to smuggle in.
yeah. I'll do that. I'll grab a pebble, cast light on it, and I'll hand it to him. And I'll be like, "Put this in your mouth to hide it. And when you can, try figuring out the words and relay it to us."
Got it. I can do that. And as like the stone begins to pass off, you see Okri. He will jump up and he'll grab a stone and he goes, "Woo." And Zeba goes, he has cooking duty next.
Very well. Aside from that, I have a matter to discuss. Do any of you here hate each other?
A little bit.
Who do you hate?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, do you hate them? Like, if they hate each other, well, like, if they're looking here, it's like, yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say Irene's like,
Super killed me.
who killed him?
She said, yeah, she like super killed me.
Oh.
but yeah, I would say Irene's like kind of like sitting on the ground, like knees tucked and all that, right? And upon hearing that, she's like, well, she looks into it, like into like the pit for contemplation, right? Well, not really contemplation, but just like, And then she's like, I don't mean, well, I don't want to. I don't want to do it per se, right? But
Yo, back the fuck up, dude.
okay, she just stands. She doesn't get any closer.
Ooh, she said the B word.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it. But Garvala has, well, taken a interest in me, it seems. And I
Well,
don't
like, have you like seen her recently?
know, but it still feels like she's watching.
Make perception check. You have advantage because you're looking for people.
Alright.
For a split second, when you looked in your reflection in the water, she was there.
Like, for example, for like a brief second, she looks like slightly scared when she saw all it. She's like, "Who?" And she's like, yes, it still feels like she's watching." And
Yeah, you're not okay.
yes, I'm aware of that, but
Mm.
yeah, my hands
Sure.
are kind of tied, I guess.
I
All of our hands are
I-
tied.
yeah, I really
What do you
don't
mean?
think that's the case. Yeah, I think we're all in the same boat.
If
Even if
I
she were there, sure, commander and all that. I can understand your ambition. Yet she isn't here.
she looks at like the water, looks
Yeah,
back.
she hasn't been here for a week. Shut up, dumbass.
Dang, they're here.
But like her eyes glance at the water for a second, then back up. Even so, if I don't, well, she very much made it clear that I won't have any limbs left. Even if I were to be reborn.
We all won't have limbs left. I feel like you're kind of like beating around the bush of the outcome that's all of us.
Yeah, I don't even know his name. If he doesn't have limbs, I won't have limbs either.
Wait, you had no head.
I won't have any head either. I shall get no head.
Who? So what?
She's kind of gone silent at this point.
Do you really want to be like the rest of these fools, kidnapping children, torturing them for their own amusement? Because that's what it seems like right now. Deny us all you want, but your actions speak louder than words.
Well, obviously, no, I don't.
Then straighten the F up.
The freak.
Who? He means freak.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, look, I can forgive you, kind of. If you don't like attack me again, that'd kind of be cool.
Okay. Thank you.
I did not expect it to be solved this easily.
I don't expect it to be either.
Don't
You're all just
expect.
mere children. In the
Don't
battlefield,
expect.
your actions will matter more. Your actions will determine what your true feelings are. So
Are
we'll
within.
see. So he's the 5-year-old.
Yeah. Very insightful. All right, dude, cut it out. This is
You're freaking me out, man. He just stands up. You're freaking me out.
This is actually for real. Zeba turns and he goes, "Dude, cut it out." Okay. Not you two. So, and he kind of like it feels like he's about to say something, and then he looks, and he sees both the guys, and he goes, "Never mind."
I'll say it.
I think after the thing we get, we could probably try something.
I've been trying things, so He looks at the guards. Yeah, good luck to them.
Are they really plotting just like right in front of us?
Yeah, I'm plotting right
Yeah.
now, watching you two like the hawk, and you're my prey.
Or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, whatever. Dude, you're like 7.
I can kill you anytime I want. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with these baggages
All right, then
of
come
trash that I
over
have
here.
to care for. You're not worth my time at the moment.
Crazy. What a weirdo.
What the flip?
All right, kids, split off. Go to your other hatcheries. Easy. They will begin to divide once again.
Bro, we should play more US.
Yeah, we should get more kids in this house.
Should.
Um,
Luigi's gonna go to Irene.
yeah.
Yes, Luigi.
To tug on her tail. I
Yeah,
don't hate you.
thank you. She will give Luigi a hug.
You all
back.
return to your hatcheries.
I do.
Slowly. I turn around. What are they looking at? Already distracted. Did they see it?
Do you see it?
Do they see it?
Do they see it? What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
Make a stealth check, I guess.
Okay.
You are
Oh.
stealthy. What do you want to try to do?
He's trying to sneak away. Trying to sneak away
Okay.
to his hatchery.
All right.
That's not his hatchery.
You guys, you see that you saw that mentally disabled kid? Yeah.
He's kicking his legs out of the little pod. It's too big for
I
him.
think
Or too small.
that he would be like 7 now, and he hasn't even grown a foot in height. I think there's something. I don't think he's gonna be a good soldier. Good cannonball though. Hell yeah. And with that,
While he's in the hatchery, he's gonna put something inside of it.
okay.
He's gonna put down the rock.
Just the rock with the note on it.
The rock. No, not even just the note. I already handed that off to the
Well, no. So the rock you got from the vent is a rock is a stone carved rock that has the message in the stone.
Oh no, I'm being a dumbass. Like I actually grabbed up another rock and I just started putting it in this one too.
Okay.
Putting rocks in your fucking like bed.
Nothing happens there. Roll. Actually, yeah, I'll make something happen. Roll in dexterity saving throw.
Oh my
DC 8.
Okay.
Okay. You don't suffer exhaustion from having an uncomfortable bed. With that, the time will begin to pass, and you mark your armor 4 more days. And yes.
As time is passing, could I keep adding more rocks? But like I start putting in the one that's not being occupied too, or like right next to the vents. Like I start like decorating it almost. But this is a ploy. I'm getting my ammunition ready.
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Cool. We do it.
Okay. Over the 3 days, how many rocks do you want to put in the container?
And the other one over here, probably like 3 in here, and then like probably like another 3 at the outside.
Okay. 3 marks. The kids reconvene one more time, and I will read the 4th letter, as Okri will return with the information. This is found in the kitchen, behind the freezer. And he says, from what he's able to grab, Warden's office, no one's there. Final letter won't let, and he's like, D, and he says something that starts with like D, and he's like, dead, I think. And then he says waste. So he finds out from the letter, from the partially part of the letter he is able to read, that there is something in the warden's office and that no one is ever there.
Got it.
And with that, with new information, once again, you can all mark up.
Okay. And during these days,
Mhm.
could Bjorn try to like, I guess, ask someone about information, like just see if anyone knows any information about how the marks work?
Sure. Okay. I will say, let's make a. Do you want to make a intelligence check or a charisma check to try to find this out?
They're the
Are they the
intelligence.
same? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
I apologize. Is your wisdom higher?
My wisdom is high.
We can give you a little benefit. Make
Oh wait,
a
YOLO.
yes.
I have another follow up. I guess like a little like tag team bros move type of here.
Okay.
The ones that have died, can we talk about it from experience and give them like a little bit of like help to piece it together a little bit more?
No, because you are a child.
Fuck.
I was about to say, I don't know how I could piece that together.
I
Well,
don't know
like
how
the
you
idea
can
like the
get
mark
from-
burns after we get like reborn or something like that, or like any
Hmm.
other like weird feelings like that, or like you feel fuzzy.
I will say, sure, you can roll, let's just say a constitution check. And then I'll just make it like anything above like a 10, I'll give Matthew like a bonus.
Check or save?
Just check.
Okay.
Yes, 20. All right, I'll give Matthew a +3. Make a wisdom check, please.
Okay.
Which becomes is that already with your +3 or does the +3 I gave you?
No, I just have a +3. That's not what the +3.
Okay, so it becomes an 11.
Yeah.
All right. You can find out that the simply describes that the mark, no matter what injury you take, if you take a fatal one, there will be a wound where that fatal one like happened or was most prominent, and then you will be brought back to life in these hatcheries. And you are told that you believe that at a certain point, though you don't know what number of deaths it is, at a certain point it just kind of like malfunctions and stops working. Maybe there's just a chance it happens, maybe there's a set number. You don't know, but the kids tell you that at a certain point there was a kid who kept dying and he eventually stopped coming back.
Okay.
There you go.
So,
Yep.
like, could I try to,
You want to go
like,
in?
well, I'm just, like, could he try to figure out if, like, well, I don't know how he'd figure this out, but like, when you die and it malfunctions, like, is your soul destroyed or do you still exist?
Okay. I will say very hard DC. This will be, let's say, DC 19 intelligence check to find to try to like put this together.
Okay, I'm gonna spend literally all 5 hope points if I need to. Do I have to declare beforehand or can I do it after?
Honestly, any time.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll and then see how many I have to spend.
Yeah.
You said it. Sorry, intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay.
You could just roll a 20.
Oh no.
And and what you said the DC was?
19.
Okay.
So 5 times 4 is.
It would be 20.
If you get
Oh.
really high rolls, but
So
on
you
average,
need a
it's not that much.
17.
I don't think it's viable.
And you can't do guidance either, since that's not a.
Other people can give you hope if you wish.
I, okay, I'm gonna spend all 5 hope.
Alright,
And can someone spare me some hope if I'm close?
if he doesn't clutch up.
Fuck
Alright,
it, I'll give it one.
If it's close
Let's see
enough.
this. Roll the d4s one at a time. We gotta
Okay.
do this.
We gotta add. We gotta
Okay.
add.
Yeah.
Oh,
3.
7.
10.
10.
Wait, whoops! I clicked it twice. Hold on. Ah,
14.
14.
Oh.
He could be here. 16.
16. You know what? Yeah, use the hope for me, dude.
Okay. That's
Okay.
all. We got hope from Nick. 16.
okay.
Ouija time.
7. Okay.
Use
17, get
one of
one
'em.
from me.
Yeah,
Oh, let's see. Karina.
yeah. Use
The
one.
Irene
Yeah,
clutch.
yep. Use one. I hope.
17.
Okay.
Two iron.
You have my claws. You have my hat.
18. How fitting. We're all losing hope. All right. Here's mine.
Okay.
Okay, roll
That's
D4.
poetic.
Yeah.
20.
It's 20.
With the literal power of friendship and all of you working together, with the children putting all of their effort into one notion, you begin to knowledge of all of the other children, those who have experiences and those that have died. You realize that this death, this true death as it would be described, would be unpure. And how I describe that would be that it's hard for me to describe how you come to this conclusion, but you think that maybe in some divine intervention or some belief that if you die and you don't come back with this mark, it just wouldn't be right. It's not what your father or your mother intended. It's not what Odin intended for you. You
Okay.
realize in this moment that this true death that those with the mark have, it isn't right. You need this gone.
Okay. Bjorn decides to not kill himself.
Yeah, not turbo.
Let's
in.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. One last thing. During one of these nights, it is the mark. It would be Mark 5. You feel that warm feeling as you all return to your hatcheries, as that warm turns into burning sensation, almost like not fire, not a burn, but like a want, a need to escape. And Irene, specifically, you have been assailed by these visions, these worries, these struggles with a person who always intentionally wants to do good, who was taught at home to be pious, to be right, be almost justice. And you have been swaying from that path since that time. And this burning dies down and it turns into cold as you dream. But that dream quickly turns into a nightmare, as for a split second you see your stepbrother and sister, or your, well, adopted family, and you are running through the city of Blades, and you are dodging and moving around as you see 3 figures chasing after you. And your brother and sister are telling you to follow them. They're going to guide you back to the church. You'll be safe there. We'll be okay. And as you make it, you follow them and they go down right and you quickly follow and you're tired, you trip, and you realize behind you that there is a Phoenician soldier standing there. And he grabs you and lifts you up into the air. And as your brother and sister turn back to look at you, two more soldiers appear and grab them. And you feel hopeless. You struggle. You attempt to swipe, but your hands don't reach them. And you feel lost. But a voice comes in from behind you now, which is positioned by your brothers and sisters. As you hear the swing of a blade and the gasps of air and the poof into dust as your brother and sister are freed from grasp as a man drenched in a cloak. He has this great hunk of metal that you wouldn't even think is a sword, but its ends are sharpened like one. And he will point the sword at the soldier that's holding you, and he goes, "Let them go. The Tallymaster commands it. I never thought Phoenicians could even get this far." As you realize the person that was going to save you in this moment, the Tallymaster, the leader of the City of Blades. And the soldier shakes a bit, but he holds you tight, and he motions his hand down, and you see a fire rift, almost like grasp of hell, begin to carve under, and one grabs onto your foot, almost trying to pull you in, and he goes, "Don't you dare!" And he moves like the wind, quickly decapitating the soldier, but as the soldier turns to ash, you drop into the portal. And that's where you find yourself. Here. That's what happened to cause all of this to unfold. But you realized in this moment that so many people were willing to fight for you, and that they were willing to attempt to guide you. Perhaps that's what you could do for others. But in that moment of that cold, that remembrance, you don't feel the warmth of the hatchery anymore. You feel a chill. You feel freezing?
Whoa.
And you feel ice cake the room you're in. And in a split moment, all of the hatcheries scatter. As you see, you all are taken out of your cages. You all are put onto the ground. And you see the two Phoenician soldiers that are watching you are not ash. They are frozen in solid ice.
We're all up, right?
Everyone is awake. Everyone is up. And you all see your vision hazy. You didn't get a full night's rest. And I will go in order. Irene, you see a singular cloaked figure, and he is having a sword that is now covered in ice. This long hunk of metal that you seem so familiar to that vision, that dream you just had. And you see the Tallymaster, or who you think is, holding the blade as he is freezing all of the lines that hold the lava core. Bjorn, you see an individual, another one, still similarly cloaked, but it's odd. I have a reading here, I apologize. You notice that this individual has multiple markings of war across his chest, like battle wounds from thousands and thousands of fights. And for a second, you don't know how, but you think your father has returned.
Dad? He
Luigi,
says.
Luigi, you
Yes.
see an individual with arms and legs almost stick-like. Maybe almost like pure bone, as if you removed the cartilage of someone and just replaced them with the core bone that they needed. But to your eyes, that isn't what they look like. They look like bird, almost like a flamingo's legs. Maybe Mr. Stork lived.
God, you're
And-
tripping. I can understand these two. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
I don't know what the. We saw the corpse.
Maybe you are fucking this.
And Benjamin, you notice the individual caked in blood and ash, soot, everything. And you feel as if this individual is family. And as the vision all clears, they all begin to form in one. And a young man, young robotic man, rips the sword out from it. And you see
No.
a familiar face. As you all gain your vision, and he goes,
Yes.
he goes,
Yes.
grab a weapon and move. And he leaves the room.
My king.
I didn't. Oh, that's the twist. That's why he was dealing with children, right? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
I didn't
crazy.
realize that.
It's
What's that
crazy.
guy?
And
Love
you
that
see, as you all kind of gain your bearings, you see 4 or 5 Phoenician soldiers are directly running at this man outside, and he is indiscriminately cutting them down as he swings this large hunk of metal that freezes them in one touch. What do y'all do?
I stand proudly and happy, vindicated that my will to live triumphs. I told you all, help will arrive.
Are any of these like? I assume the weapons were disappeared with them or something.
They are frozen in ice.
Hmm.
They are in a block of ice. Do y'all wish to search the room?
Yeah, sure. Let's search the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. You find a variety of things. You may distribute these accordingly. You find a broken table leg, a shards of glass, and a lead pipe.
Oh, can I get the lead pipe, please?
Of course, you're gonna look at what
Of course.
I didn't hear a no.
Yeah, go grab it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna grab it.
All right. For context, the lead pipe is like a mail or like a maul. Except it deals 1d7 damage.
Where's the lead pipe from? Where'd it come from?
It's just
come
on the walls. There's
Luigi
infrastructure.
comes over, looks at it,
There's a table leg and a glass shard.
yanks the pipe out.
I'll take
No
the
one
table
wants it.
leg.
If no one wants it, I'll take the glass shards.
Awesome. The table leg is like a club. And
Okay.
the glass shard is like a dagger.
I think you should have it instead.
I have a short sword.
Oh right, yeah you do.
That would have been taken away.
Then I guess I'm gonna.
yeah, here you go.
Then I guess I'm gonna get table
I'm here to throw hands.
or whatever it is.
You're getting a glass shard.
Sure thing.
I'm going
Glass
to.
shard.
Ooh, it's time to go demon mode.
Let's look at the Phoenician soldiers. We can grab
Okay.
one of their helmets or their.
No, you can't.
Either-
They're in a
Oh,
block
fuck.
of ice.
Fuck.
Don't bother
You
with it,
want
Luigi.
to spend the time to dig them out?
I didn't know it was an actual block. I thought they were like, like coated.
No,
Just
like,
okay.
I'm like for real, full block of ice.
Damn.
And we
I
begin
would
to
like
make
to.
our way.
I guess
I would
before
like to,
we.
You go ahead.
Alright, I guess before we like walk out, let's see who wants who wants to get bonded.
Not me.
What does that mean?
Warning bond.
Yeah, no, emboldening bond.
Oh, and
Bold- oh,
Bolding
wait.
bond. You're a peace cleric.
Oh, wait, that's good. How long's
You
this
can
last?
choose
10 minutes?
10
There you go.
minutes.
10 minutes? I think you should save it. feel like we might be sneaking around.
Alright.
I'm going to at least precast this then. I'll unleash my claws, my armor that retracts like Wolverine. And I'll cast this. And I'll get a bonus damage to it. Like,
This kitty has claws.
This kitty has claws. Don't call fucking Benjamin you with that.
All right, and I
They
assume
glow
you all exit.
red, like blood. Yeah.
All right,
Or whatever.
as you begin to make your way outside, you find this individual once again carving out of soldiers. As you see a variety of them rushing through this area, and they're trying to just get past him. But he is holding the line for a second, and as he sees you all exit, he will point towards there, and he goes, "Clean that up. I'll hold them." And for now, combat starts.
Ooh.
You can all roll initiative. Your objective for the area at the time. Clear out this wall.
Awesome.
Here we go.
Dude, me and Matt once again. Standing side by side.
Yeah. So it's my I go?
It is yours.
Okay. Can I carry Luigi with me?
I'm supposed to be a small tire. I don't know.
Carry
Yell a
Luigi
little
is
louder.
yours. For the
Look out!
for the love of the game.
I
Okay.
love the game.
Am I slowed or can I just do it?
You can just do it
Okay.
With you.
for the people.
Okay.
In the back.
Perfect. And I guess I'll sit Luigi down. And you know what? He's gonna shatter this rock by using his mighty table leg.
Yeah.
Fuck with it. Roll to attack. That will miss.
Okay. Hold on. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah. I mean, I could. No, I'm not gonna action search this. That's my turn.
Axis search the wall.
We still have exhaustion
You all have one, yes.
after the 5 days and everything, or is it because like we woke up to the cold?
Basically every single day they beat the shit out of you, so you get one exhaustion for getting the shit kicked out of you.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. Can I do a footy where I hop onto Bjorn's like shoulder, and then like I hop off to use all that force onto here while I like hammer smack it with the iron pipe.
Yeah, sure. Roll an acrobatics check. Bjorn, roll an athletics check with it to see how much height he gains. And then the acrobatics is to stick the landing.
And I roll with disadvantage.
You do, yes. You both roll with disadvantage because you are exhausted. 6 and an 8? Okay. I'll say you can set up the alley-oop.
I'm not gonna land it.
Their AC will raise by 1 if you wish to hit them.
Of this?
Hit them? What?
No, yeah, the wall. The AC of the wall increases by 1.
How?
Crazy. Okay.
The alley-oop's kind of shit.
Understood. Okay, well, I attack. Let's do it.
Jesus. Alright.
It walks the wall.
I reverberate.
For a split second, you are able to see over the wall. There's like 7 Phoenician soldiers just there. They saw you for like half a second and you disappeared.
It looks after reverberating. It's like guys, guards.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go look at this guy. What the HE double hockey sticks is your name?
He will swing once, cleave a guy in two, and he goes, "Not now."
I'm calling you Blondie. I'm going to ooh, let's do this. I'm going to mold the earth, just as my dad taught me.
Yep.
Clear a path.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Roll 1d10.
D10.
Holy shit!
Why am
Holy
I-
iris. The wall will take 9
Iris!
damage.
What'd you say?
The wall will take 9 damage.
Cool. Damn, I wasn't taught how to break walls. I mean, darn.
Luigi looks at you, gasped.
Irene.
I think I have to go
Okay.
all out just this once. Your turn.
This guy's out.
I'm gonna go 30 feet. And I guess, can I try and like clear the rubble, I guess, like on this area?
Yeah, you want to take your action, just kind of like try to dig and move stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an athletics check. All right, I'll roll a d4.
Well, should that be at a disadvantage?
Alright.
It is correct. Roll
Oh,
a
it is?
disadvantage. You're right. You're right. I apologize.
So I'll
Roll a
just,
disadvantage.
yeah, I'll just roll again and take the lowest one. Alright, 10.
Okay. Yeah, still roll a d4.
Alright.
You're chilling. Alright, you'll deal 1 damage to the wall. The wall is taking 10 damage.
I can't believe that renamed Blondie.
Yeah. It is. I didn't add her to initiative, but she's just gonna go last because that makes the most sense. Maria's turn. She's going to give the help action to Benjamin.
Thank you, Maria. I won't let you down. Or whatever.
Blondie's turn. He is going to take the weapon, and he's going to swing it. As a private GM roll, I am so sorry. Would have been so cool. He got a 28.
You can make it show up.
Yeah. So with one attack, he is going to swing and freeze this freeze this newborn. Then he is going to take part of it and cleave into this one before he drags it fully out and full spins and slams it into this one. And he will kill the second one. As he will end his turn, the Phoenician newborn, you see 3 of them will show more as they begin to run up forward. And the man, now known as Blondie, will go, fine. Matthew.
Okay. Is the wall legally a creature?
No.
Okay,
It's
I
an
didn't
object.
think so. Sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to attack again, I guess. I don't
Mhm.
think like athletics would make sense because that'd be a disadvantage. So yeah, I'll just attack.
That'll hit. Deal 5 damage to the wall. The wall is taking 15 damage. It is considerably crumbling. About 1 or 2 good more attacks and you'll fully break through the wall.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Luigi.
Louis, after reverberating, right? He's gonna roll, but then he's using this as momentum to smack the side of this. Just gonna flavor it. We smack it.
Smack.
Yeah.
That'll hit, and you deal 7 damage. Oh my gosh. So that means the wall is dealt to 21. Good amount of damage.
Good amount of damage. Right, end my turn.
Cool. Is it my turn?
Hammer. Bonk.
You have the help action.
Hammer. Alright, with the help action, I'll use my bonus action to bite my lip, and the blood seeking from my lip will infuse my my claws,
Mhm.
becoming the demon once more. I activate this. I did
Alright.
actually high skull damage. I forgot what my my dice is for Crimson, right?
It should just be D4.
D4, cool. And with my help action, I shall attack the wall.
Remember to roll a D4 damage.
Cool.
the animal I have become.
16.
Monster within.
Yeah. So with that, so you take the 3 damage. But you also deal 3 damage, and that adds up to 16, which will break a sizable hole in the wall.
Awesome.
As the wall fully breaks through, you see 5 Phoenician soldiers, I apologize, and they all have their crossbows aimed at whoever breaks through the wall.
I'm gonna yell, Blondie, there's a bunch of soldiers there.
Green turn.
Okay, I guess they're gonna shoot whoever breaks the wall.
Hold your action.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold my action to cast a spell then.
This makes me think of you.
What does this mean? What does this mean? It's just a roast beef sandwich.
The sandwich. What does it mean? Is it calling you moist? Because that type of sandwich you dip it.
What action are you're holding an action to cast a spell for what?
Told the Dead.
Awesome. As you call out to Blondie, he will notice that you've made a clearing through the wall, and he goes, "Step off." And he's going to kick the guy, and then he is going to use his action to sprint, and he is going to dash over here. He is going to jump, and he jumps, and he doesn't make fully over the extent of the wall, but you see in his feet that his that you now realize is like robotic. It's just pure metallic. He has a set of air canisters on his legs, and one of them pops, and he bursts himself over the wall and brings down the Infernal Slayer here, slams it into the ground, and then uses it as a pivot point to go over here. And he drops the Infernal Slayer in that point, and as he makes it, he activates another one of the air canisters to point off of this wall, and he goes, "Alright, you fell for it! Thundercross!" And he cleaves through all of these soldiers, and they all need to make dexterity saves. 1,
Oh my god.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then systematically, as he will use the final air canister in his feet to pivot himself back and drag the Infernal Slayer out of the ground, as 4 out of the 5 Phoenician soldiers die. That'll be the end of his turn. Irene, you can use your Toll the Dead action if you want.
Okay.
What's the save?
13. Wisdom.
What's the DC? Wisdom?
13 wisdom.
He fails, and he takes 6 damage. That's actually, holy shit, that's a lot. you bloodied him.
Let's go.
Oh my god, we do it.
We do it.
Did Maria
Okay.
go?
Is it my turn?
Matthew
or-
turn.
Okay.
I don't think Maria went.
Oh, Maria didn't go. Matthew, you have the help action.
What?
You have the help action.
Oh, okay.
She's helping.
Oh. Okay.
Reading
Okay.
help.
Sure. But can I walk through this wall? Like it's broken?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fully good.
Shit.
I'm gonna pray to Odin to smite this individual.
Ooh,
Make a. But okay,
Dex
yeah, make a
save?
dex save.
it's radiant damage.
You fails. That
1
deals
radiant damage.
1 damage. You're cooking.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Luigi.
Running, and then
I start. You're gonna like ride Wendell, bro.
no, no.
Alright,
Anyways,
if you guys want to check him, you can.
yeah, I'm gonna martial check.
How many
Fuck it,
air
it's gonna be a
dashes?
disadvantage. Yeah, how many can he air dash?
Um.
How cool is he? You know what? How cool is he? How dazzling is he?
For context, basically what I'll just give it to you because it's like you're just staring at him and you're like, oh my god. Basically he turns his movement omnidirectional.
Holy shit! That's awesome.
So he used all 90 feet to do the fucking crisscross at him.
Dude, he has the COD movement.
Yeah, he can't.
Let's go.
He can't go like purely like 100 up, but he has to like disperse it reasonably because he'll still take fall damage.
Okay, gotcha. Damn, that's cool. Anyways, can I do a funny move or I want to try to do whatever the fuck he did, but then I'm gonna try to use the cannon technique.
Okay. So let's
I'm gonna headbutt this bitch.
yeah, so let's make a wisdom check. Disadvantage.
Of course,
DC
of course.
DC 13.
Yeah.
Just let this be reasonably possible. And I will say, if you pass the check, it's because of some god dictated that this should happen.
This shit would be awesome. I might. Oh wait, what if I use a hope?
You're sure.
Oh, but it'll make it. Oh.
This is what the hope is supposed to be used for. The most dumbest shit imaginable.
Oh, hope's belief.
My
It's meant-
friends,
Crazy.
my friends, lend me your hope.
I'm not letting you shit.
I can't. Can I go into hope debt?
Of course you can, Matthew. Of course.
What?
I will take a hope debt if you want this.
I have a hope on me as well.
Okay, I will say for hope debt, every 1 hope is worth 2 negative hope. Is that okay?
Holy
No, I'll do it for funny, but
I can't just have it be 1-to-1 hope debt. There has to be interest.
Yeah, there has to be interest. I will use my first hope in the meantime, and if I don't make it in, then then you'll see. Oh, that's close.
I'll go into hope debt if you want.
It is 11. So he would have
Listen,
to
this is where
he would have to roll a 2 or a 2. He'd have to
Just a
roll
2.
or higher.
Listen, this is where dreams are made.
That's where it gets in debt. That's what casinos people say. What gamblers say. That's where dreams are come true by
It's
gambling.
gambling Luigi.
Come on, Matthew, let's do it.
Okay, I'll go into debt.
Yeah!
-2.
Roll that D4 for me, buddy.
Okay.
I trust you.
Yes.
Yeah!
All right. This ability is real. I'm only gonna do this once. Okay. Still one time. Roll a d4. Add both your strength and dexterity.
Holy shit.
And if you hit, I'm just gonna say this guy dies, okay?
Okay.
I don't care about the damage. We don't need to know what number was gonna roll there. If you hit this attack, he's dead.
Okay, understood.
That'll hit. I kid you not. By 1. He's dead. Your dash.
Okay.
All want to run through the kind of barricade you have now and get into a relatively safe spot. If you want to run past, you can end this encounter right now.
Yeah, let's run past.
Okay. You all make your way here, and for a brief second, I will keep the initiative, but I will say combat is over. As you see, looking above the area, looking over these, you see he will make his way up, and wielding the sword, he will let it drop to the ground in front of him, and you just feel that cooling energy from it. But it's almost peaceful in comparison to the heat you've experienced the entire time. And he looks at the soldiers over here, and he looks at the roof above, and he raises his hand, and he goes, Royal Flare! And he will shoot a large beam of this almost like divinely cold energy. And above the Phoenician entrance that is beginning to flood with all of these soldiers, and rocks begin to crash and fall down and break as the entrance behind you that is being flooded with individuals is safe right now, as all of them perish between the rocks. And as he looks, he will drop down and pick up his weapon and he goes, move forward. We're not done yet. And as he begins to take a step, you all hear screams. Familiar screams of worry of your friends. And you realize they're on the other side.
Oh.
And now, you all are given a choice. Wendell's going to keep walking here, and you guys can get through here if you wish.
Where are the friends? They're here.
Where are our friends?
Over here.
I'll yell to Blondie. We can't leave yet, Blondie. The rest of our, friends or whatever, right? Not my friends. They're all the way there.
They're our friends.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some left.
Mm-hmm.
Can't leave yet. And I feel like with everyone, we can kill that Gabrala lady and the Soot Man as well.
Things I do for you, kiss. And he is going to move over to the wall, and he realizes that it is a pure, just like a bunch of shards of rocks, and he looks at the Infernal Slayer, and he puts it down, and he goes, all right, defend yourselves, kids. And he is going to basically line back his hand, and it seems to begin to like charge as he lands a fist, and it impacts the rocks, and it makes a dent. And he does it with the left, does it with the right, and he just keeps going over and over and over again as it begins to make dents into the wall. And you hear behind you, hey, these kids are escaping. And you see 3 Phoenician soldiers appear. And once again, combat restarts as 3 of them have made their way through.
I yell out, thank you, Blondie!
Move on.
Thank you. You're a true warrior.
Oh, thank God.
I want to grow up to be like you one day.
Restarting initiative. I do.
Okay. So this guy's elevated.
I will say for the sake, you can reach them if you want. The rubble is effectively clear. I just don't have a map with the rubble's clear, etc., blah, blah, blah. For the sake of this combat, live till Blondie's done breaking through the wall.
Okay, actually, hold on. Actually, I'll position. I don't know. I'll get in the middle so I can touch everyone, just in case I need to.
That's real. That's real.
And I'll just, pray to Odin again, and smite to this one. Dex save.
I'm sorry, which one?
This one. Wait, the X isn't working. Hold on. This guy.
Okay. And that sadly does pass.
Okay. That's my turn.
Luigi. Luigi.
Luigi time.
I have my rocks. I pass a rock over to Irene.
Rock
There you go.
Thank you.
I hook it at this bitch. What do I roll again? Mr. YOLO, Dex.
Just a dexterity check. You're not proficient in rock. That'll hurt.
But I got a good old hucking arm.
So 1d4. I'll add your dex modifier for the people.
Cool, and I think that was a 2 on top, so we do it.
Good donk.
In my turn.
Kirby.
Yeah, I'm shot the hedgehog now. Get back, Maria. It's not your time to die, for it is theirs. Oops, no. I'm gonna go demon mode, and I scream in agony. It's like this image.
For his friends, he screams out our names.
Your AC increases to 15.
Awesome.
Kirby, does he scream out our names or whatever? We're friends! Yeah!
We're my people! Okay, this gives me a fucking +1 to melee damage and AC. Awesome.
Does.
Okay.
And you get resistant to non-magical weapons.
Yep.
That are not silvered.
Go here so I can at least you don't have a magic eye, you can't do shit at the moment. Do I still have help from last turn? I did use it.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
Okay, cool. Let's attack. Damn. That's a
That
14.
will miss.
Animal I pick up.
My turn.
Okay. Irene.
Okay. I am going to go up to this one, and I am gonna put my hand on them.
Oh my god.
That misses. I assume.
That will miss, yes.
Yeah. And that's very much the end of my
They
turn.
got like 17 AC.
What
Yeah.
class are you?
Cleric.
Oh, okay.
She's a peace cleric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Cool. How long does your emboldening bond last?
Well, we haven't
10
used
minutes.
it. Yeah, 10 minutes, but we haven't used it. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
It hasn't procced.
when to start it.
Before the soldiers get to go, Maria is going to motion. She's going to go. Burn, oh great flame, and she's going to summon her wildfire spirit. And I need these guys to make dexterity saves.
Roger, roger.
One passes.
Uh,
They both take 2 damage. As the wildfire spirit is now on the field. That is her. Is it an action? It's an action. She's gonna go over here and hide, but not actually take the hide action. Phoenician soldiers.
they can
One-
attack the wildfire spirit, right? Yeah, they can.
Yes. One is going to attack Irene.
Okay.
Yeah. Misses. One is going to attack.
Wait. So that's a is that just a 2?
Oh, this is 10. Why is it? I'll have to change it.
So
later,
10
I
plus
guess.
2?
It's
Yeah, you have to update the
10. No,
manipulate.
it's just a 10.
Okay.
It's 2 plus
10
8.
to hit. 10 to hit.
So they have a plus 8 to hit, so careful.
Alright. One on the animal I've become.
Gee.
I'm so sorry I crit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ouch.
You take, not actually 21. It's, that's math. It didn't actually get separated correctly. It's 8 half to 4, which is then, 11 half to 6. So it's just 11.
So 4 plus 6, that's 10 damage.
10. Alright. This one's gonna swing on the wildfire spirit. He bonks the wildfire spirit. I'm pretty sure it just dies. I think it dies to
Their
that.
wildfire spirits have more HP.
Well, actually, it is also though I'm gonna say the Wildfire Spirit's immune to fire, so it just deals 10 damage, which means it lives. I'm gonna say it has like 22 HP.
It's 5 plus your times your druid level, so yeah, it's 20.
Oh, awesome.
20 at minimum.
Okay, that is all their turns. Wendell makes a significant chunk out of the rubble, and he kind of quickens his pace as he sees that more soldiers have appeared. My game is lagging out. What have I done? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's a forge as well.
Yeah, at the top of the initiative. Well, actually, no, not at the top of the initiative. It would be at initiative 20. So for now, you're chilling. Matthew, turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just attack the guy in front of me with my table leg.
Yep.
Does that hit?
That will miss.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Loogie loogie.
He literally just went AFK. What the hell, man?
Oh my gosh.
What can he do? Give me his tile.
He's a purple dragon knight, so
It's a purple dragon knight.
he can heal everyone.
We don't need healing yet. If you can, I don't know.
I'm gonna have him hit someone with a lead pipe.
Hit him.
He missed.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright,
Group your turn.
my turn. It's time to attack. I'm going to eye him up and down, and I'm going to what's called target his weak points.
You have 100 more? Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's attack. Oh man, I can do so much damage, but I can't hit.
Irene time.
Okay, I am tolling the dead.
We need more saves.
So that's actually a D12 since he's injured.
Yep, roll a d12. That's 6.
Yep,
We'll get him. One down.
let's go. And my turn.
Maria turn. Look at this. What are the stats of this guy? Roll 1d20 plus 5. That misses. She's going to hide. Soldier's turn. One is going to attack Bjorn. Kia. He crit failed. I'll say because he crit fails, you can swing at him if you want.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. You deal 7 damage to him.
16 AC.
Phoenician Newborn, going on a swing, and Benjamin. Deals 5 damage.
I'm gonna try
No,
to
it's-
block that, I guess.
Let's fucking go. It's 5 damage. You rolled higher. We're far go. No damage.
Wait. Oh, okay.
How's
That
it work?
beat?
Yeah, beat it.
Cool.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I beat it, then no damage is dealt. If I fail, then I take the damage. If I roll lower attack, then that.
Got it.
Okay. So both of those are mid decks. Monty with the second round of making it through. He's going. One more round, it seems, before he's able to fully break through. Matthew, your full turn.
Okay. I attack the guy in front of me.
I like
Smacking
it.
into
Holy
them.
shit. How do you want to slay this man?
I mean, I guess he just hits him really hard across the head. He gets like a cartoon bump on his head before disappearing into ash.
Through his helmet.
Yeah.
You see, as the soldier falls to the ground and he disappears into ash, he drops his longsword. And then he also drops a dumbbell. Why the fuck was he carrying one?
Okay, I take
You've
the
taken
so
the
I take the dumbbell.
I got you covered, Doug. Here's the dumbbell.
Is Nick back?
And I like does someone else want to take the sword? I realize I should take the sword.
You should take the sword. We can get
I'll
the
take
dumbbell
the
later.
sword. Yeah. I take the sword too.
Okay.
My claws deal more damage than the sword.
This kitty's got claws.
Meow.
Yeah.
Both of these.
Alright.
Kitty's got
He's hurt.
claws.
Is he back?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna
Make way,
Swing.
Luigi.
He hits for 7. Alright. Kirby, bring us home.
Alright, we'll move Hunter's Mark to him. And let's swing. Oh, finally.
Holy shit. How do you want to do this?
I'll Wolverine ult him. I'll just start clawing into him. Indiscriminately. Now claw through the ash as well.
As you begin to carve and cleave, he begins to divide into ash, and you quickly begin to get rid of it. And as he dies, he drops a wooden stick, but it's a carved wooden stick. You want to pick it up?
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
You see, it's a wooden stick, and it is signed from Alverholt. You may find it in your inventory.
Cool. Oh.
You find a signed baseball bat.
He has these.
Combat is effectively over, unless you want to do anything specific, Irene.
Not really, no.
Okay. Then we'll go
Wait,
into...
do you want this instead, Bjorn? This is a great sword.
Ooh.
Oh, it's better than
It's better than your long sword.
Then yeah.
I can give someone my glass shard and take the long sword.
Alright.
okay.
And I
We
pass
exchange
over-
stuff,
Yeah, exchange it
Yeah.
to you.
and I give the sword to her.
And who wants my glass shard?
I'll take it.
Alright, go ahead, take it.
Let me do the trades. Alright, so we got the baseball bat going to Bjorn. Then we have the glass shard
To me.
going to Benjamin. Then we have the long sword going to
Me.
Irene.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good trade, everybody. Good
Wait.
trades.
If this is two-handed, will that stop me from casting spells?
You can, no, because you can just take off one hand whenever you want.
Okay,
Yeah.
Two hands to swing it, one hand, like, you know, you can just one hand to hold it.
cool.
Yep. Okay. As combat begins to end, you see with one final punch, Blondie makes a full breakthrough, and like described before, quick as the wind, you see he begins to take one large swing and almost turns into like a similar cyclone as he carves through the 3 soldiers here, allowing the children to move forward. And very similarly, he goes, grab something and move, and he will make his way back over as the kids will run towards you guys. And there's a bit moment of peace as all of them begin to run, and they go, "Oh, it's so good that he's here."
You know who he is?
No, not ideal, but he's so cool, isn't he?
He's okay or whatever.
He's cool.
Are
I
you
hope to be a
guys
strong warrior like him someday.
are you guys harmed?
He goes and kicks down this door.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
harmed.
No.
But I
We're
can take
fine.
it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, tools. You got
Right.
them, right?
Yeah, I have them.
All right. What are we making?
And I feel like with I don't know his name, so I'm calling him Blondie. But he can bust through any lock. I feel like it's best if he uses for a spellcasting foci for one of us.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
Where are spellcasters again?
We have a peace cleric.
Mm-hmm.
We have a druid. And then the Holy Savant fighter is also a druid, and is also a cleric.
How many
Yeah,
spells
I
can you
can-
cast with a foci? What's your name again? Glass or not glass? What's called you Ingrid? Fuck.
Irene.
What's her name? Irene.
Yeah, so I can with the focus, I can cast Bless, Sanctuary, Hold Person, Aid, and Warded Mod.
Hmm. And if you're down a spell slot already, right?
Yeah,
So
one
this-
first level.
Okay. You still have Emboldening Bond.
Yeah.
Where are other spellcasters?
You have Maria, who is a druid, and
The Bard.
yeah, the bard.
What kind of Bard is he?
He's they're level 2.
Level 2. And Maria's definitely for sure level 3. If you were able to cast a Wildfire Spirit. Right?
No, druids get their
Oh,
thing
they're
at level 2.
as well.
All the kids are level 2, besides you guys.
So we could either give it to yeah, at that point we either give it to Irene or we give it to Maria.
I mean,
You
does
wanna-
Glass want it?
I
You
mean,
want glass?
I can use Bless on you guys, which I imagine will be quite helpful.
We also
Yeah.
cast aid, which is crazy.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
I think that's better. Let's give it to Irene then.
Okay.
Spellcasting foci to Irene.
Awesome.
I just need a holy symbol. Yes.
Can't believe Nick's leaving, bro. What the fuck, man? Ah,
He's gone.
ping Nick. And Nick. And Nick. Did Irene get her spellcasting foci?
I've added it to your sheet.
Should we
Oh.
cast haste for 8 now? I'm just... Fuck.
That's nice.
You should cast aid now.
Yeah, I'll do it. So 3 people. Yeah, 3 people.
And also any healing you might want to do.
Who wants 5 temp HP?
I want, or it's
Well,
max HP.
Yeah, max
It's 5
HP.
max HP.
Yeah.
I'll take it for sure.
All right, that's 1.
I'll take it.
All right, that's
If you
2.
can.
Luigi's a fighter, right?
Luigi is a fighter. He's a purple dragon knight.
Okay. Should you give I don't know, like metagame, but I feel like you should give Luigi the sword as well.
I mean,
Yeah, you have the natural clause. Luigi does not.
wait, can you repeat that?
Luigi is the only one who doesn't have natural clause, and also that's a real weapon.
Depends if you're going frontline as a Piston or as a cleric.
If you want it, then, well, if we want to give Luigi the longsword, then yeah, we can.
Yeah, you should do that.
Alright.
So you can put up a fight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And do you want healing, Kirby?
If you can, what's called spare some, sure.
Let's see. Let's see. This healing word. That's a first level spell slot. I can use a channel divinity, but that's probably best for later.
Yeah, let's save that for later. I think healing word's fine then.
Yeah. Then I'll just use 1 healing word on you.
4. That's good. +4. All right.
All right, 2 first level, 1 second level.
For the people. You gain 7.
Oh, awesome. You tell me you could do that. Fucking hell.
Oh, because they're a bard. Alrighty. We're going to set up for the next map. Wow. We wait a little bit for Nick.
So is the temp health like healed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shield.
it's an increase to your max.
Yeah.
So heal for
Okay.
+5 as well. So you
Okay.
can top that shit off.
Okay.
What was minus class again?
He was a druid.
Druid, okay. Oh dang, we'd have to juggle between like who gets the spellcasting foci.
Yep.
I'll talk to the children. Who let you free? Was it him as well?
Was he the one that had the freezing stuff? Yeah, our stuff just froze over.
Hmm. How interesting. I must learn this power. For myself and for us, not that I care or whatever.
You want to like look at him?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, look at him.
you can martial check him if you want.
Oh, awesome. Let's see that shit. Let's take a gleam, let's take a gander. Oh yeah.
Awesome. What do you want to learn?
How many spell slots does he have?
How many spell slots does he have?
I'm hoping to see it disintegrate.
16. And as you're looking at him, the cloak billows.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And you see, what a sword that the sword that he used to be dragging, he will actually lift up and put it on his shoulder, and it kind of like sinks there a little bit. And he just goes, "There's gonna be a lot ahead. Stay behind me, and I'll take the strongest one."
I'll look to the kids. Do you have anything to defend yourselves with?
We weren't able to find anything, and the guards disappeared without dropping stuff.
Unfortunate. I believe
If it-
Luigi has some rocks.
Yeah.
We should pick them up.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna.
can throw rocks, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand one of them a rock.
Oh, we could make do with something. Hold on. He's gonna go over to the rubble and he's just gonna start picking up a bunch of stones.
Rocket
I could
stuff.
probably make something.
I'll offer the
Yo,
glass.
what-
Actually, no, I'll keep the glass shard for myself. I might use them.
You're selfish. I say, like 25, and then we can go to the next map. I just want to see if Nick comes back.
Mhm.
When did you
Uh,
leave? I was like, fuck, let me check. You said BRB like, oh my god, a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay.
but yeah, if you want me to use emboldening bond before we go, I can.
Remind me what that does again, or can you show it? Golden Bond.
It's effectively kind of like a bless.
Bless, yeah, it is. You can use a feature equal to your proficiency. Oh my god.
What happened?
You can use
Holding
this
bond.
like proficiency bonus. I thought it was just like once per long rest.
Nope. I get 2
Nope.
uses.
Who do you?
Yeah.
I would suggest doing that on everyone if you want to make your choices now.
I think you should do it.
Alright, then I'll use one. Yeah, I'll use one use of it. And let's see. Who? Okay, so I'm gonna put one on you because you're gonna be melee, right?
Yeah.
And then, I guess.
Bjorn can use it to what's called
Yeah.
like deflect hits.
Yeah, then you and Bjorn.
But Bajorn.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Majority.
yeah. Once per turn, you get a D4, and also you also get a D4 to initiative.
Turn
Ooh.
around.
Once per turn.
Oh, okay, so that's
Yeah.
that's awesome.
And since
So that-
combat didn't start yet, yeah, the initiative will get the bonus too.
I think we're keeping it, which is fine. Wait, no. Oh, no more initiative. Fuck. No,
So is it
that
being
means,
casted on?
myself and Bjorn.
Yeah, decent.
You get 3, don't you? Or is it?
I can only do it
Equal
up
to
to
proficiency
up to my
bonus.
proficiency.
Benjamin kind of reminds me of Shark Boy from the famous movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Shark Boy Lava Girl.
He really is.
Are you-
I started thinking that like midway. I was like, oh my god, it's just Shark Boy.
Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't remind you of the famous hero Shark Boy from the hit movie Let's Be Heroes?
I've never seen that.
I've never seen it.
You shouldn't. It's horrible. Anyways, who are you guys talking about that reminds you of Shark Boy?
Benjamin.
Okay. Awesome.
He literally acts like it too. And like, if you look from far
Yeah.
away, he looks kind of like fucking Shark Boy.
Dream a dream in the south. Dream, 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 dream.
No, 1 more hour, guys. Mine will show up.
Yep. We'll show up right at the end of the campaign. I just want to let it be known while we're waiting here for Nick to come back. I just to be sure, I wrote in my notes during this section. Remember to aura farm.
You better.
Nice.
I think I cooked with the thunder cries.
That shit was so cool.
I spent too long getting fucking this. Like that shit is so it makes me feel so happy that I got it to be right.
You gotta clip this shit, send it to Miner.
Yeah.
It's 25 now. Goodbye, Nick.
Okay. Should we all continue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. As you all make your way forward, Blondie, the mysterious hero, making their way, you find yourselves back on the lava pits, and you see the commander awaiting you. And him, joined by 2 of the lava striders, they look, and Deja begins to just clap. And he goes, I wondered what would have happened here. I would have loved to know your name and how you even got here. But I suppose it's the time I have to. And you see the man use his airburst and he goes, I don't give a fuck who you are. And he will impale Deja Soot with the weapon, lift it off the ground using both his hands, and toss him aside. And he flies all the way over here. And he looks back to the kids and he goes, get your revenge. And he will jump over here. And combat starts as this door gets kicked open and 4 more people enter in.
Who's that?
He's been here the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
As the real 1v1 will fucking happen over here. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Don't forget to add your D4.
For context, he did do the Siegfried thing.
How do I roll it with the D4?
You can just, I think if you click on your character, you can add it in.
I don't know what that means.
So if you open your character sheet, right, and then the top right it says initiative.
Yes.
I think if you click on it that way, it should allow you to add modifiers to it. I could be wrong, though. I do not remember. If so,
I
can
think I
change it.
see. Okay, you said it was a +4?
D4.
Okay, I'll roll the d4 and then add. Okay.
And then if not, I
Crystal.
can always add it.
Can you add it for me?
Okay, I think.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6. Total.
Okay, I did it.
Wow, 23!
And I removed the bonus. For future one. Okay.
What's your dex? I think.
2.
Number. Sorry.
Yes, you got 22 total.
No. Dex
what?
stat.
Oh, Dex stat. His Dex stat's a 2.
Well, +2, yeah.
Real number.
14. 14.
Thank you. You're faster than a lot of strategies. Alrighty. The kids are not gonna roll, they'll go at the end of the initiative. They all have specific actions they'll do. Matthew's turn.
Okay.
You see entering into the build a very similar looking designed Ashen soldier. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC
Okay.
14. You do not have this condition, but you get reminded of that night. And I will say, for this turn, you cannot attack this person out of fear.
This guy just can't attack them?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just move there, and I'll attack the person in front of me.
Mhm.
I slam into them with my bat.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Good work. That'll fucking bonk them for a lot. You actually bloody them.
I want an action surge. These do deal the 5d10 damage, so we should get rid of these as quickly as possible.
I could actions. I don't know, is it a waste?
I mean,
You have your you have a Bolting Bond as well.
yeah, you do have the
Never
D4 that you can add to. What is it?
So you can at least go for it.
Oh, sure. I'll action surge.
I did forget to mention, and I'll say because you might want to use this now if you wish. Everyone gains 3 hope for
Oh yeah, okay.
making it past this far. So that puts you at 1 hope if you want to spend that now.
Like spend it on my next attack?
You could spend it on the damage.
Nah, I'll save it for now.
Okay,
But yeah, I'll action surge and I'll attack again,
got it. Ooh,
and I can add a D4 to that.
You could.
Well, no, like
Yeah,
that's
the
like
bond.
a free thing with the
Oh,
bond.
the
The
molding
bonds
bond.
are free thing.
Yep, you can use that.
Okay.
That makes it a 10. That will miss.
Okay. I guess
Unless-
I'll just have it miss.
Okay.
Try.
No, wasting my surge. Sad.
Oh, it's
Alright.
worth the effort though.
Yeah, it's worth the attempt. Worth the attempt. Alrighty. There's going to be one of them is going to make 2 attacks against you. Hee-haw. Hee-haw.
But what? Like, what are these numbers?
One is an 11, which misses, and then
Okay.
the other one is an 18 to hit.
Okay, so I take 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage, which is half to 3.
Awesome.
And then the other one is going to shoot. He's going to make 2 shots against Irene.
Okay.
Yeah. 18 to hit.
Yep.
13 to hit.
Yep.
You will take 6 damage.
What
This is
type?
already halved.
What type? Oh, it's just. Oh,
It's fire.
Okay. So
Already
six,
half for you.
16. Wait.
6. 6. You take 6 damage.
Right.
Cool. End of their turn. Irene. I forgot the wiki. Okay.
Okay. I will march check the big scary man in the back.
Yeah. DC 14. You pass. Would you like to learn features, immunities, resistances, or abilities?
Features.
Features. He has an unknown amount of martial checks. He has leadership, parry, brave, and ashen creature.
Yeah, ashen creature.
Ashen creature is a ability usually given to Phoenicians, but this basically describes that when he is at 0 HP, because he is made of pure ash, there's nothing he will ever drop.
Oh.
With guys.
Okay. Anyway, Toll the Dead on, let's see, yeah, this one.
Yep.
DC 14, Wisdom.
Oh.
6. Roll a d12. 6 damage. That'll kill.
Yay.
And I will stand behind you.
It's so messed up.
No, that's literally what he's been doing.
Alright.
Ethical.
They're going to, Phoenician soldiers are going to fan out. He gets really sad about the cannon.
Yeah, fuck you.
One shot at Luigi. 24 to hit. Deals 3 damage. 2 attacks against Bjorn.
Okay.
Ooh. One's a 15.
Okay, that hits.
The second one is a 21.
It definitely hits.
You have your reaction on the 15 if you want.
Oh.
You can't do it on yourself,
Well,
can you?
I can use Stone Endurance if I want.
Good. The 15 is 9 damage.
You know what? Sure, I'll use Stone Endurance on that.
Okay.
So that I just roll a d12.
1d12 plus con.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
So
Yeah,
that
so
deals 0 damage.
you only
Yeah.
take 5.
Okay. Epic.
Baby Luigi. I think he's gonna go to the distance.
Yeah.
Kia, 21 to hit. It deals 11 damage. Has his attack. I'm not gonna action surge because Nick's not here. Alright. The Ashen Knight's turn. 5, 10, 15. He's going to move, and then he is going to swing once.
Bjorn-
I'm so
Bjorn
fucking
shivers.
sorry. Yeah. Very similarly, you feel him swing, and he brings down the great sword on Luigi, and he takes 19 flat slashing damage. There is no fire damage here. And he is going to draw the sword out, and he's going to swing it on the right towards you. That is a 13 to hit.
And meets. Well, I have 12.
Okay.
Yeah. That hits.
You will take 11 damage.
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
question. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't count because it's a cosmetic, but does a helmet legally mean that I'm wearing armor?
For this sake, because it's purely cosmetic, I would say no.
Okay.
For the purposes of fuck it, we ball. Roll a d20, and on like a 16 or higher, it's like a real helmet right now.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to, honestly, I just want to benefit from my defense fighting style.
Oh, defense. Oh, that's really good, bro.
We need to get that guy a hat.
Oh!
Yeah, the real hat, 13 AC.
Okay. That doesn't change anything for that, right?
It doesn't.
Okay.
We'll
But
see.
in the future, I'll remember 13 AC.
Once again, you see this being that's not like a soldier. This armor isn't metallic. It is all made out of ash that has formed itself into a being. It seems to be summoned from like these pits as its defender, and it swings both into your comrades, almost cleaving them in half. What do you do, Benjamin?
I'll taunt him. Eyes over here, fool. I'm your real opponent, not these weakling children. Let's respond.
You hear the burning of coals. Make intimidation. Let's say like DC like 11 and he'll target you.
Jesus.
He is not amused.
Turning away. I'll just have to prove it to you myself. Prepare thyself, and I remove.
He's not old enough to know that. Who taught him that?
That's all shit.
Who taught him that?
Let's see, what can I do? I'm going to... who should I attack? Ashen Knight or this? What do you guys want me to do? Okay,
That's well, that thing is lower, I think. But this
That's
guy
lower.
is the scary one.
Yeah, that's scary, but that's slower. And also goes first in the order, but
Fine, let's attack you. Oops, that's Iris. Let's attack you then. The guy to my left. Small ass damage. But I still have other stuff as well.
The guy to your left, that kills him.
Awesome. I'll use my bonus action then. I'm going to inflate you.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna amplify that as well.
Which means that it lasts for 1 minute.
Yep.
DC 13 con save.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What does this do?
It means that he has disadvantage on all strength and dexterity checks, and he takes 1d8 necrotic damage if he makes more than one attack this turn.
Awesome.
It obliterates people with multi-attack, especially people with multi-attack more than once.
Inflate him
It's,
like
re- it's really good.
just as Benjamin knew if we won. Now face me like the fool you are, and prepare yourself for death.
Die. Okay.
And my turn.
Yep. Before it goes back to Matthew, a few things happen. The artificer, job done. He kind of hides for a second, and then he goes. Oh, actually, grab two. He looks and he goes, "Guys, they left the weapons here." And then fucking, he just begins tossing out a bunch of stuff to everyone. And you see, this guy. He's gonna hide. He'll return in 2 to 3 business turns. I just need to find the invisible. Matthew, you are going to heal for 5 HP as healing word is casted on you from the corner. And these guys are going to spend their turns picking up weapons. And this one, Bria is going to kind of hold here and kind of look to see if anyone is being followed. As it ends your turn, as it begins the start of your turn, you hear Blondie shout, "Overclock!" as he gets faster. It's your turn.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna use second wind, and I heal for
Fire.
10.
Oh my god. You're high rolling.
And I'm gonna he's hesitantly smack this guy into the head with the baseball bat. He's a little nervous about it. Justice.
I apologize. Please do make the wisdom save again.
Oh no. No. Makes sense. Wait, hold on. Wisdom. It's a saving throw?
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. You can
Okay.
use your D4 for this.
Mhm.
It is that passes. Okay, you
Awesome.
are able to steal your feeler for this turn, and you want to get revenge on your father. I'll let that 19 sink, and you'll
Okay.
deal the 11 damage to him.
And that's my turn.
Yep.
Unless I want a martial check. Do we need any information or no?
Sure. That's Marshall.
Always good martial check.
Okay. Can you use wisdom for martials or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that would just be plus R space 1d20 plus 3, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
That passes. What do you want to learn?
Tell me. I don't know. Anything.
Okay. Sure. I'll give you leadership. This causes an action, and ironically, he emboldening bonds everyone. Every creature that works on his side that he can hear can add a D4 to any roll they make, as he is literally commanding and guiding them.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Irene turn.
Martial check. Alright, never mind.
That fits.
Well. Guess we're about to start toiling to death again. And since we know he's injured.
7. Wisdom saving throw on the Ashen guy.
Yep.
Okay. 19.
Damn.
Dang. That's in my turn.
Okay. As Phoenician Nuclear Soldier's turn,
I wish not Matthew. I wish Minor were here, bro.
Why?
He knows his theme.
What attack? Mr. Time. Crit fail.
You.
Welcome back, you're free.
Oh yeah, your weapon changed. You have a longsword.
What? Oh,
Um,
baby.
Good shot. It's canon now. As you see, the Phoenician soldiers are just about to end their turn. You see 3 more rush through the door. I created 2 of them, I apologize. 3 more rush through the door as this door begins to close. Luigi.
Okay, holy crap. Holy crap. Clapping myself right now. Clapping myself. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do the little martial check. Disadvantage. Damn.
What you mean? Say?
Yeah, 4. Okay.
These guys are back on the 22. Oh, my
think
voice is
if
getting
anything-
fucked.
Oh no, you need to hydrate, brother.
That's
Anyways,
fine.
yeah. I smack him.
Okay.
You said I have a longsword now? Oh.
Yeah, it's in your sheet.
Yep.
Oh.
That'll miss.
Also,
gonna-
we got 3 more. I'm not sure if it's added to your sheet already, but we have 3 more. Hope.
I added
Sick.
it too.
Cool.
Sick. Anyways,
automatically added.
I'm gonna action surge and then I'm gonna give it to Mr. Benjamin.
Ooh, okay. Cool.
Action
You do your
surge.
actions first.
Yeah, I'll do mine first. I mean, it's the same thing. Is this guy harder to hit?
Oh no.
You guys haven't found
No?
out yet.
All right, fuck it, I'll find out.
That'll
That's the
hit.
reason I don't know because this the same thing happened for
Yep.
for Bjorn.
Can I use a hope to increase the damage,
Yeah,
or is
sure.
it just roll? Cool. How much more damage? Just a D4.
D4.
Cool.
1.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I guess that's the end of our turn.
My second win.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I could second one, but like that heals everyone else too.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I forgot. Let's say that shit. Pray to guy he attacks me. Let's attack myself.
Well, you can choose up to 3 creatures. Which 3 creatures have been damaged?
I mean, like, we take chunky damage too.
If Maria gets shot again, she dies.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I am second winding. Second wind myself real quick, and then I choose 3 others, right? So
Yep. I would
you,
say
you, yeah,
awesome.
you 3. Go heal for
I heal
Is it
10?
my
Okay.
fighter level? Let's see.
Are you
Second
healing?
win, choose up to 3 that are allied with you. Each regains 1 hit points equal to my fighter level. So you guys heal for 3,
Oh, so I just healed 3? Okay. Minus 1.
and I heal for 10.
Attack.
That's
Okay,
it.
Yeah, attack Ashen Knight.
That'll hit.
Then I'm gonna use when this activates again, my Crimson Knight. That's a D4 of ice or cold damage.
Yep.
Iris. 2. How many hope can I expend?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I'll expend
Burst his ass.
2. Hopefully can I boost any damage or it's just boost my normal attack?
It boosts your normal attack.
Okay. Let's spend 2 then. Or let's spend 2. 2 4. 5 damage.
D4. 5. Good work. He is still standing.
Awesome. Ashen Knight's turn.
As the Ashen Knight turn, he's going to call in more soldiers, and you see this door open, and 2 lava striders begin to make their way out. You see a third one begin to open his door, but a flying sword made of pure ice etches into this door, cuts off the head of this soldier, and creates a block of ice blocking the door from any more soldiers going in. And Blondie screams, "Don't you dare!" as he cuts off more reinforcements.
Oh my gosh. My Oopie.
My husband.
Ashen Knight turn.
What's it called? Just a flavor thing?
That was a bonus action.
Okay.
He's gonna use his action to explode. I need everyone in this area to make dexterity saves.
Could I guard someone? Uh-oh.
Who do you want to guard?
You think you're fine, BRNR?
Sure.
I
I'll
think
take the
it's fitting
damage at least.
I think it's fitting if I I'll save the baby, or at least help the
Yeah.
baby.
Uh-oh. We're in tune.
I'll use my hope.
Kirby,
D4.
you should have a D4 from the ball.
I have a D4 as well from the bowling bot.
Yeah.
That is a 16.
Wait, what's the DC?
14.
14.
I don't think we're making it.
I'm not making it anyway. Well, I'll roll. Okay, well, wait, hold on.
9.
9.
Yep. 9.
Wait,
Seven.
if I spent a hope, I couldn't even get it. It's
Oh, I give you
14.
my hope. I give you one of my hopes.
How much?
Okay.
Give baby.
Okay, you know what? I'll try.
Actually,
You try it. All right.
I'll spend one of my hope. Okay, that's a 1. Hold on.
that's
Where are we at right now?
10.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
10.
10? Okay.
10. You need a 4.
Okay. Are you giving me your hope or no?
I'll give you a hope.
we'll see if
have,
I need
wait,
it.
no, let me use. I have 5.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm spending. Okay, next hope, I'm spending glasses, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Pat.
Oh, yo.
Alright.
How much does Luigi need? I still have a bunch.
He got like a 2. Luigi got a 5.
I got like a 5, dude.
Oh, you-
But you said you were.
You passed the check. Do you want to shield Luigi and take the full frontal force of the damage, but then Luigi will only take like a quarter of the damage, or do you want to how do you want to do this?
I'll take the quarter. I think it's fitting.
All right, Luigi is taking the quarter. Benjamin is taking full. This is radiant damage. 17.
Cool.
You
So
will take.
that's like 4.
it'd be 9.
Right? 9.
So I take 9?
Bjorn, you take 9.
Okay.
Luigi.
9.5 is 4.
Luigi take 4. Benjamin take 17.
Yeah, guard Luigi from the blast.
The soldier explodes.
What a B word. He didn't even bother fighting me.
Your turn.
Coward.
I'm I'm going to look at the rest of the soldiers. Which one of you would like to dance first?
Does 26 hit?
Yeah.
He's 50 damage. This guy attacked you.
6. Cool. No more Hunter's Mark.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of block the attack.
Sure. Roll higher than an 18.
Okay. Yo! No damage.
No. His writing, fire. Takes no damage.
Alright, Hunter's Mark's still up, so I'll, seeing that, I'll put Hunter's Mark on him, and I'll attack.
Okay.
Let me just cast this again, so I can, remember, or like, so it still applies. For concentration, let's attack.
Yeah, that kills him.
Yep. Let's hold our ground here.
Wait, big brain move. You add hope die to the crits. Good
Yeah.
It does not double.
Fuck.
I may be crazy. Not that crazy.
I already used up all my Hunter's Marks, so, or on my bonus actions. So I did my turn.
Okay. Happy.
I
These guys
see.
are out of the initiative again. I killed the guy who's in the
Yeah.
initiative. We rolled the same thing.
Did the people here do anything? The children?
You're so right. Let me move this guy, and then I'll get him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move and attack this guy.
Oh, they're rushing.
You get inspired.
Awesome. I'll just attack with my baseball bat. And I can add a D4 because of that one thing.
Gun.
Oh,
18 hits
Okay.
and damage.
Awesome. And can I... They use Bardic Inspiration on me, right?
Yep.
They did
And
use Bardic
Tasha-
Inspiration then.
Tasha's lets you add that to damage rolls, right?
That's specifically for Valor Bards. You cannot.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh my! You ain't gonna believe the facts, folks. I rolled for all the kids. They all hit.
oh, holy moly!
You all see in the background. Woo! Dead. And these kids work together to just push this guy over. Can't move him. I'm lagging. Dead. And he's gonna go and hide again. That's the end of the kid's turn. Unhide these guys. There's one left. It'd be so reasonably if I hit Irene with a rock, but no.
No.
Bjorn, please make me a DC 14 acrobatics or actually, yeah, DC 14 acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. Yeah.
You pass. I need Irene to make one as well.
Okay.
That'll pass.
Our training has paid off.
Your training.
Don't forget what they did to us!
Irene, it's your turn.
Oh.
Your revenge.
Very well. How's Mario looking?
She's healed.
Da-da-da. Go here, and we shall. You guys will take care of that guy. I need to get rid of this rock drawer. Total dead.
The rock racer.
Wisdom.
Yep.
They barely pass.
Damn. Alright. I guess I'm gonna march check whatever's going on over here with the dragon.
Yeah, sure, roll.
Wowie.
Do you want me to just describe flat out?
Sure.
you see that the Infernal Slayer is here. Wendell has successfully, in his overclock mode, has disarmed him and is currently hitting him with a MMA combo. And the commander is retrading blows. One is out of pure strength, one is out of pure speed. But as you see the commander get to go faster, Wendell will try to attempt to speed up, and we'll see what happens in the end of the initiative.
Okay. I guess she was gonna be like, "Yeah, Blondie, get out!" And then in turn.
Luigi. Sorry. Luigi.
Oh boy, Luigi time.
Get this guy.
Okay, he's charging up a base hit, and he slaps, going into the second field.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That'll miss.
You have a D4.
You have a
I
D4.
have two of them. I
You
could
have two
do
of
it.
them.
Fuck
You have two
it.
of them. You could. 16.
One more hope.
Yep.
For the people in the back.
That'll hit. That kills.
Okay. Awesome. I look over to the other kids behind me. He's like,
Don't forget what they did.
Kirby.
I'll stare at him and this person. I'll say,
Yeah.
Eyes over here, fool. You're messing with the wrong target.
Roll intimidation to taunt. DC like 7. Oh yeah. You hit it.
No, we do it.
Oh yeah. Oh baby.
I'll
Oh
move
yeah.
my Hunter's Mark to him, signifying my my anger. Or leave it.
Use your bonus action.
Yep, attack.
That'll hit. Dealing roll your D4.
My hunter or store my D4 for cold.
That kills him with the double damage to gold.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep, my turn.
As the turn pivots over to Matthew, you see Blondie get pushed to the ground for a second, and he's kind of brought down to a knee as he's kind of taking a lot of damage. It seems, though he is strong, the weapon gave him a lot more leverage against someone of this stature that he is currently fighting. They're both beaten and bruised, and the commander will pick up his weapon and raise it to attempt to bring it down on your savior. And you all hear, under his breath, he goes, "Overclock! Anti-Meridian!" And he almost triples his speed. Matthew, your turn.
Okay.
As he gets back up.
I moved in such a way where I did not get close to this guy. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can just do that. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me.
Yes.
Fucking obliteration.
Bonk him in the head. Nice. And I guess I'll move here. Yeah, I'll move here. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. I am going to go over here. And also I'm gonna. I assume there's a great axe here, or something like that.
It's a hand axe.
Okay. What other weapons are here then?
There is pickaxe, a short sword.
Okay.
There's just a blade handle.
Okay. In the meantime, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Total dead.
Both dead.
Two necrotic.
He takes 2 damage.
And end of my turn.
Okay, Luigi.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we screw it.
Which time?
And I aim for the head. I aim for the head.
That'll hit. Takes 10 damage.
And guess what? I had my superiority die. My maneuvering attack. Yeah. I do a d6 on top. and then I shout to Irene to get into advantageous position. You can move wherever, up to an enemy or fucking, or maybe Benji. I don't know.
Yeah,
either one of you.
Probably hit him.
Benji, do you want to get in his face?
What damage? How much extra damage does it deal? 4.
4.
That'll kill him.
Oh yeah. End of my turn.
Nice. Benjamin.
Cool. Let's attack. One more for people.
Those people.
Yeah. That's it.
That'll crit fail. Give me 1 second.
If I were DMing, you guys would be winning. Because of like that once.
Well, maybe it would have been a different outcome if I didn't plug my fat head in here.
That is true.
Yeah, ain't that true?
Childish rebellion.
With our
Alrighty.
hearts and minds.
As it gets to Matthew's turn, brought onto the major field, as Wendell grabs him by his throat, and he is going to drag him across the floor, and he's going to jump over here, carrying his entire body through the ground, and he is going to throw him off the edge. Matthew, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just. This guy. We didn't skip his turn, did we?
I'll make an attack.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna smack into the side of his head again.
Yes.
Wanna hear that?
That will hit for 8
Skull is
damage.
crushed, dude.
And
Yes.
I'm gonna.
2 HP.
Okay. Well, I can't. Yeah, I'll just. I move here so I can protect both of them just in case something happens, and that's my turn.
Okay. Bring us home. Irene.
Yeah, very well. Hit him with that. Told you that.
12. Dang.
If this fails, he does die. Almost.
Alright, I am interaction. I'm picking up the sword.
Awesome. You can add a short sword.
Yep, I'll
to
do
your
that.
inventory.
Alright, Luigi.
Alright, there we go. Your turn.
Oh yeah.
That'll hit. And I believe with that, combat will end.
Slap hit.
Foggers.
As Commander Dejusut begins to fall and be submerged by the lava, Blondie will dust himself off and go, I hate creatures that fly. And he will go and draw the sword and decapitate the soldier. So it clears the path. And he goes, move it forward. And I'll make sure there's nothing ahead. And
Thanks.
he'll walk a bit forward.
Question.
Yep.
Where's his, like, halberd?
It's over here somewhere.
Crazy. Alright, let's keep moving.
Do you want it?
I mean, I can use it. I mean, maybe. I know, but
I think, yeah. Our only way is to teleport because we don't know how to activate the rocks.
yeah,
and
exactly.
Wildfire Spirit only goes to 30 feet.
Yeah.
So we can't.
Do you guys want to heal or anything?
Sure.
Did we have any snackies to heal from?
Yeah,
I'm saying this
I
from
need-
experience from a certain other campaign.
I need healing.
I have healing word, and also still have channel divinity.
One goes Luigi. One goes to Matthew. That's all the
Wait.
spell slots.
I can cast Healing Word twice, but I feel like I should save that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can too. I guess.
Just give me one. I'd like one at the very least.
All right, I'll do it.
I heal 6, or would...
You heal 6.
Okay.
You get 6.
All right, here you go,
With the
Kirby.
4.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We do it.
Yeah. As you guys begin to make your way forward, Wendell kind of looks to his left and he sees a group of soldiers, and he looks to his right and he sees like the doorways that would lead to the kitchen, and he kind of looks to the kids and he goes, which way?
I would say to the right's that's where the kitchen is, and to the left is where that's where their hatchery is. That's where their hatchery is.
When I checked, left's the exit. Unless you have another way, we're gonna go through there.
I'll look to the group. Have you seen any secret passageways in the kitchen by any chance? They don't trust me with cooking.
Mr. Yolo, has he seen it? Has Luigi seen it while being in the kitchen, being a chef?
Well, in the kitchen, the message from what you said talked about the warden's office, which is past the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Luigi will pipe up so Bonnie here.
Something in Warden. What?
Warden's office. I remember now. Thank you, Luigi.
Office. Yeah.
In the kitchen.
Past kitchen.
Got it. No, loop the way. And he will begin to walk towards the kitchen, and you're all able to safely enter. And he goes, alright, I'll check beyond here, clear out this area. And as you are left in the kitchen, he opens the door, which connects to the kitchen, and he sees 15 Phoenician soldiers, and he goes, it'll be a moment. And he closes the door behind him. And he just begins fighting in there. You are free in the kitchen while he is clearing the way.
Cool.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll tell the group. It'll be a long trek from here. We must steel ourselves. Gather every food and anything useful from the kitchen. It'll be our camping supplies.
Got it.
Okay, Benji.
Do we have time to rest for a short amount of time?
I guess the question is, do you want Wendell to fight for an hour?
No.
His overclock doesn't go that long.
His overclock does not go that long.
I'll gather food from the kitchen.
Yeah.
I will gather
Okay.
mushrooms.
I'll instruct the rest of the children to do as well.
Succulent mushrooms.
You can all make investigation checks if you want to search
Yay.
around the room. There is
Super
also one of the kids will go, oh, the message, we're all here, we could probably move the box now.
I'll help you between the
Trembling.
blocks.
I can help with the box, I guess.
If it'll help, I'll also help. If not,
Please
then...
make a whoever wish. You can make an athletics check with advantage. The DC is 15.
Alright.
I have a +6, but
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
okay.
Go for it. And Luigi's patting you
Yeah.
on the leg. It's like he's still trembling. But he's like, you got this.
All right. Now, with that 20, I will reveal the message. The full message reads as such. I won't let Chloe and the others who died be a waste. I will make it out. I won't give in to the leash they have on me. The warden's office is where the secret exit is. No one is ever there anyways. Find my final letter.
Oh.
Oh, we did it.
You did it! Yippee!
Oh, yeah, we do it.
We do it! Yay, you found me!
It's like a Binding of Isaac reference right there. That's crazy.
And everyone else can make investigation checks. Benjamin did one. Everyone else is allowed to.
Okay.
We start with
Bjorn?
exhaustion, right?
You do, but you're getting health actions from all the kids.
Oh, that was scary.
What
You
happened
scared
to
him?
him?
It dipped.
Lagged out.
Yeah. I will look for cooking utensils and stuff.
Okay. Sadly, it seems that the ones that have been here have been destroyed.
Unfortunate.
So do I have the meats like Arby's?
You do have the meats. You found 3 days of rations.
Nice.
Hey. We're all small children, so we can we can go for weeks.
We can feast.
You see the usually like orange majorly colored small air crack under the door slowly begin to turn a little bit blue. If any of you wish to open it, or you can continue searching.
I'm gonna peek inside.
As you begin to peek inside, hopefully this pace right. You see Blondie with his weapon crossed, and you see the blade now. Usually this, black steel is now completely and utterly frozen over. It has created its own casing of another weapon on top, and he is absolutely surrounded by enemies. This is the general picture of what it looks like, as I will reveal all of them.
Oh wow.
As he is continually fighting in the area, and he is being overwhelmed purely by number. All of them are piling and piling on. But in a brief moment, you see the now ice-ridden blade will raise itself up into the air as a single arm reaches up forward, and he holds it, and he goes, "Divine Sunder, Frozen Cascade!" As all of the pieces of that frozen blade begin to break apart, and a storm cloud brews, and in a snap, all of the ice shards rain on the ground and begin to tear apart all of the soldiers around him.
Only mine are here.
If only. And this hatchery that, unlike the others that were just frozen over, is completely destroyed by these icicles. And he seems a bit winded from that. And the blade, now back to its pure, pristine black steel, he holds for a bit, but he has to forcefully hold it with 2 hands. And he goes, "Warden's office this way. We go." And he just makes his way forward.
Wow.
Which goes fuck it, here you go. You guys can read what it does.
Double
Read
wow.
which part? No, you saw it already.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you could click on what it does. Do you guys wish to move forward?
We'll move forward.
We move forth.
We found a note that says there's a secret entrance that way, or secret passageway, an exit.
You make your way to the warden's office, which you see once again. There's a small drawer on the far right with an adornments of candles. There's a hard oakian desk in the middle, and the chair that has been emblazoned with gold is now empty. And you see a bunch of banners wielding the Phoenicians insignia almost all around the room. Nice carpet on the floor. You have a lot of areas to look. Where do you guys start?
I'll tell the group. Spread out and look around.
What is there to look at specifically?
There are the drawers, the desks, there's a carpet, there's the banners.
I mean, I'll look in the desk for secret compartments, national treasure.
I'll
National Treasure.
I'll look under the carpet. And also, has 10 minutes passed since I did the bond?
It would have at this point.
All right.
Let's
I'll
check
check
the
out the banners. Oh,
Banners.
You guys can work together.
Yeah,
Work
working together. My
Okay,
investigation
Benji.
sucks.
Mine does too.
Mine's a -1. What's yours?
Oh, it's a +1. Never mind.
Okay, you're doing it then. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Yellow, waiting on you.
So you're looking at the banners?
Well, but you're gonna go with those first?
Well, if we do you want to? Okay, we can look at the desk first if we wish. Um, if you're going to look at the desk, Matthew, please make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. At disadvantage.
No, you have it. You get the help action, so you're chilling.
Okay.
You look at some of the drawers and you aren't really able to find anything. But it feels like if someone was willing to hide something here, it wouldn't be easy to.
Okay.
If you want to, for those looking at the banners, please make a perception check.
Oh, I'm good at this then.
Yeah, you should make it separate as well since it's gonna be
Advantage.
What?
Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
Oh my
You're
god.
not able to
Good.
find anything of note from the banners.
The demon within is eating me apart.
The demon within.
The demon within.
Perception check. There's nothing of note in the banners. It seems like they're there purely for decorative reasons.
I'm gonna, okay. If anything, I'm gonna try to yank them off.
Okay. Make an athletics check. DC 13. Yeah, you rip them all off. Walls. They're kind of there. The back wall behind the desk is kind of clear now, but I don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Damn. Well, that's my time.
Okay.
Carpet.
One of the kids is going to help Matthew look through the desk again if you wish. You can roll your sleight of hand, but add 4 to it, so you get a +6 instead of your normal +2.
Okay.
Is Irene not gonna get the carpet check?
Oh, I apologize. Are you checking the carpet?
Yep.
Make an investigation check, please.
Okay.
DC 14.
Oh boy.
Oof. Ouchie.
Wait,
You have
wait.
to
Well,
turn it
so it's a
too loud
15.
because of advantage. It's a 15 plus 1 is 16, so that does pass. You find out that you judge by the indents in the carpet that the chair hasn't been moved at all, which is weird because it's too close to the desk for if someone was there for them to get out.
I think we might find something here. The chair's not been moved.
From the carpet.
Yeah.
I shall cut it open then. Now let's just Irene and cut off the carpet.
Okay.
Like a dog.
You cut the carpet and remove it, and make a strength check, DC 15.
Ooh boy. Strength check. Awesome.
Okay.
He
You
makes
pull off the carpet very easily, but you realize the chair, it tugs on the chair a bit. Not like you would do like weight is on there. Like the chair is bolted to the ground and you have to tear it out from under the chair itself.
The chair's a lever, or it's a pole. What kind of fucking furniture are they buying?
Yeah, what is this? I guess Luigi's gonna put his hands up to Bjorn and be like, pick me up and put me on the chair. Let me hang off of it.
Bjorn,
Hey,
you can
put
make your
some on.
sleight of hand, if you want.
What'd you say?
Bjorn can make the sleight of hand with
Oh,
the
yeah,
help of
okay.
Oaktree.
+6.
Okay. +6. Okay.
Wow. It's
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, do I also have a D4 from that one spell still, or no?
No, that's past.
Fish.
It's gone now.
Use
Okay.
your hope. If you can.
We have Bardic though, which
The
you have-
DC.
Oh, I do
you
have Bardic.
You do have
That's-
Bardic. I will. It's so you have a 10. The DC's 18.
Ooh, you could
Okay,
go
well,
high with the Bardic.
I
I'll
could.
give you my hope.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll roll the Bardic.
Yep.
See the
So you're at
happens.
10. 12. He is 6.
12. I'll give you 1 hope.
Okay. Oh no.
I'll give you another hope.
Okay. 13.
Oh no.
15.
14.
And I'll give
Glass,
you
you have any more?
Here you go. Here's one hope.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Let's hope first. How much is that?
16.
16.
16. DC's what again?
18.
18.
18. I'll give you my last hope.
Wait, no,
Okay.
don't. Here, there's my hope.
Okay.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
There you go.
18.
Oh yeah.
With the help of
Oh,
upgrading
yeah.
the power of friendship, you were able to unlock one of the apartments, and it reads as such.
A key.
A key.
Akira.
Chair. Left button. Desk. False wall. Stone. Can't break or dig. Can't break or dig. Tunnel. Go. It might be too late for me. I love you all.
A confession.
Reading this out loud. I'll go to the chair. I'll go to the left leg. I'll look for a button on the desk.
As you see, the final letter. It is signed. Mario Luigi. You can choose if you read that out or not.
I won't read that last part out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll look for the button that it's referring to.
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check. DC 12.
Oh, you can't see. It's going dim. Never
Oh my
mind.
gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
find the button very easily. Under one of the latches of the armrests, you push it, and the stone wall behind it begins to move, and it reveals a tunnel.
I'll point to Blondie, like an excited child getting a PS5. I found a tunnel.
Good. I'll lead. I'll also destroy the passage behind us. No need, I made a bomb. I get it. And he begins to move forward. As you all, I assume, follow behind.
We follow.
We follow.
We follow.
Follows.
Don't worry, 1 more hour. Mine will show up.
It's so sad because I have a music piece that I'd specifically play, but I know for a fact we'd get copyrighted. Like there is no bar, not a chance that we don't get out of this like alive if it was
Yeah, we are
if it was
fucked.
this.
We
Yeah,
are fucked.
the idea I had in my head, so fucked. Anyways, I'm going to describe the ending as you all make your way out. Digging through the tunnel, you find your way to a small outcropping outside, and you find a set of salamanders. You seem this tunnel has led you to a stable of some kind. And Wendell helps you all up on them, and he gives you all the notion of a nod, and he informs you all that they'll know and will definitely be chased. But he has an idea. And as you begin to ride out and run, you all ride for 30, 45 minutes, and you all get tired and weak, and he begins to urge you on further, and you continue and continue, and you begin to ride, and you cross the path, and you hear the large footfalls and heavy salamander steps of you being chased. And I need all of you to make, let me check what this is. I need you all to make intelligence saving throws, DC 16.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind.
Can I go into hope debt?
No, not in this moment.
Oh.
I would
Never mind.
I would like to use
You're not even-
some of my hope.
Yep.
Alright, 1d4. Alright, let's use another hope.
Okay.
Alright, I will. Another d4.
While it's happening, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm dying. I need to
Damn.
lock in for this final second.
14.
Yeah. Holy, YOLO going for
All in or
5
all out?
hours. Dude, he's going all in.
I meant for the
Just
hope
this
part.
once.
Oh, go all in for the whole part.
Oh, he has a cooler ability too. But he has to crit. Why can't Diamond do this? Save children.
He'll do that in the Hard Oak Adventure. Start's been bugging me about.
Why
Been wanting
can't
to do.
Solico do this? Save children.
Because I don't know.
Kirby hasn't
So-
been bugging him about it.
Who passed? So we have Benjamin passes, Bjorn fails, Irene fails. Irene and Bjorn, you are considered frightened, and around you, all of you hear the soldiers step, and it continues. It gets faster and faster, and you feel your body shaken as you guys become frightened for this final battle you don't think you're ready for. But in a single moment, as you begin to cross the paths and you cross here, you see a group of Phoenician soldiers begin to ride down the area before 3 large spears cut off this area. And you hear from above you, Henshin! As 2 figures standing over look, and you see these creatures, these monsters almost, and you are immediately frightened by them. So you see one man cladded in this purple beetle-like armor, as the other one, this blue, almost like aquatic-like, as he stands there. And the one in the purple, standing almost elegantly in a way with this large, like, spear and sword in one, and he goes, "Halt, Phoenician evildoers! You understand that you crossed the paths of the beetles. We will not let you harm these children anymore." And you hear, even though you see only 2 of them, you hear thousands of them, the buzzings of beetles, as if they're infinite. And the soldiers that are sitting behind you immediately turn around as they have all failed to save and are frightened. And they sprint off into the distance. And these 2 beetles will jump down to the ground, and you guys kind of step a little bit back as one of them, as the purple one, will look to the other and goes, I think we got him. All right, you doing all right, Blondie? And he grunts, and the one of them will approach, and he goes, "All right, kiddos, it's gonna be okay." And you see the Eli kind of moves a bit back, and he goes, "Oh, you're scared of us, aren't you? I don't mean to, shake you a little bit. Hold on." And they, almost like a shift of the cape, you hear, "Henshin," as they both change. As one of them becomes an older water genasi, while the other one becomes a younger humanoid. As you see these 2 individuals.
Where's the other one?
And the one on the left
What the hell? Huh?
goes, "Hey kids, I'm glad you got to be here today. It's good to see you all. Now, let's get you home." And then the other one goes, "Yeah, he's right. We can get those marks removed. I know a way. And we'll get you all to a safe place, okay? And I will leave you all to do you guys want to get your marks removed?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see my
Awesome.
mom.
Using a secret technique that I won't describe because I don't even know it, The man known as the ferryman is able to remove the Phoenician mark from you. And later, you are all guided by these two new individuals and your savior to a few, well, familiar faces as you eventually meet these two. And they take you to all these fucks on the next session of Cogs Fate.
I have the common writer 01 playing right now.
Yep, that's
on my
the
own.
song.
This is awesome.
That's the song that would definitely get us copyrighted if I was gonna play it.
Yeah.
This is heat. This is a heated image, honestly. This is fire.
Yeah, this is fire. Put in
This is
discussions. So like
I would
This
have
heat-
done so much. I would have done so much more shit with Evelyn and Gabe, but we are at 3 a.m. and my voice is not up to it.
thank you, Yellow.
But imagine the full stop. Fucking, I yell Henshin, then Power Rangers starts playing. That shit would have been awesome.
Oh man.
Major discussion. Yeah.